And now for something completely different.
I was quite... No, 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 no!
Quick scoping.
In with you. Pushing in, pushing in. I'm apparently 34% wetness. It's a very strange bar to have.
Oh, you got push-ups. 1 second, dude. I'm gonna do them now.
Can you tell you're clean as she messed with it?
Okay,
Nice
he's
shot.
dead, he's dead, he's dead. Don't let me stay!
Drugs are illegal.
Ooh, here's my baby. Rapture. Yeah. You heard of it? I'm gonna do a Fortnite roleplay. Just build. Oh.
Yo, kids, you heard of Amazon Prime? He's a god!
This is like behind your actual chip.
Wow, hello. What's going on, everyone? My name is Fred. Welcome to the Family Cast. How's everyone doing? It's good to see you. Howdy. Emily is just getting ready. She'll be joining us in a minute. Damn it, Fredos, what'd I do? What's wrong with you people? Chat, a lot has changed. Still waking up? I am still waking up. I didn't wake up until 2:30. I have been awake for approximately 2 hours. Stormy Stream, 27 months. Thank you very much, dude. Chat, give it up for Stormy Stream. Guys, how's everyone doing? It's good to see you. I hope you guys had a really good, relaxing evening last night. You watched it all happen? Girl, I was too tired. I actually woke up. I woke up like a few minutes after Georgia, and I woke up a few minutes after, well, like about half an hour after Pennsylvania, and I was like, so tired. I think all this why y'all dude, it's just how it's the life of a streamer. I don't know what to tell you. But like, it does need to be fixed. I'm not gonna lie, but this has been pretty crazy. We streamed until 1 in the morning yesterday. So we're gonna do. But now we get to watch all the crazy shit.
I've got good news. Blackmagic are replacing the 6K free of charge due to an underlying fault with the camera, and they've overlooked me shanking it with a screwdriver. I'm well happy.
Not so bad. How much money has that saved you, Tom? How much money have you saved? Just then. That one thing. How much money are you pocketing? It's really good, dude. Like £600. Not too shabby. Hello, little Florence. How are you? Do you see this loaf? Hello, my little cat. You did what with a screwdriver? Yeah, exactly. I hope our election's over soon. It is. It's pretty much over now. You can turn off. Arizona is gonna flip Trump. Pennsylvania and Georgia are flipping Biden. Biden wins. Hello, Flo. But the Arizona Senate seat has flipped to Mike the astronaut, who is a Dem. So that's good. That's good. The media won't let it end, though. It's over. Like, you can tune out now if you want to. Like, look after yourself. Make sure your brain is good. No, I haven't got a 5000 series yet. I wanna get one. I want to get if I have to choose, I'd rather get a 6000 series, GPU, because me and Emily currently have Florence. What's up? Me and Emily currently have 3900Xs, which is like still very good. You know what I mean? Bring back media share. I'm dying over here. Hey, no, you don't even know, Scarface. You don't even have any idea how much I want it back. It's very, very annoying that soundtrack is still broken. Yeah, 5000 CPU and 6000 GPU, the way they go. Oh, it'd be so good, wouldn't it? It'd be so good. Woo. Yeah, so like the 3900X is still a great CPU. If I'm going to speak to AMD, if I can get a upgrade to my Radeon 7 to like a 6000 series, and I can upgrade to a 5000 series CPU, I will see what I can do about giving away a current CPU and the Radeon 7. I don't know if the Radeon 7 is really worth giving away anymore. I don't know. It probably is, actually, more than likely. It's still really good. It's still like, I don't know what the equivalent is, but it's a very good GPU. Runs all the games. Best games. Runs them bigly. But yeah, chat, there is still so much. I didn't tweet. Fuck. Oh, as in I didn't press the tweet button. Hey, chat, this is a good opportunity. Do you guys love tweets? Are you guys incensed? Do you guys, oh, give me a tweet. I want to retweet it. I want to like it. I want to do all the things. Why don't you go over there and retweet and like that one? There you go. I helped you out. Captain Chaos with the 1 year. Thank you very much, Captain Chaos. What happened to yesterday's stream on YouTube? I didn't stream it. Me? Are you talking to me? I didn't stream on YouTube. I never streamed on YouTube, actually. Ever. Oh, the upload. It's still doing it. Oh, you mean the VOD, right? Yeah, so the VOD is... YouTube's down. Or at least the dashboard bit is. Yo, that kid Chris gaming. Boom. Oi oi, family ding dong. What's up, that kid Chris gaming? So I'm gonna have to edit the VOD and re-upload it because it is blocked due to copyright claim. What got copyright? Okay. So a few things got cut, like some minor stuff. Some real. Oh my God, it's really finicky, isn't it? So yeah, I'll download yesterday's VOD and we will edit it and upload it. I'll try and mute the parts that are problematic. That kid Chris Gaming, thank you for the resub. By the way, guys, if any of you guys have resubs, Prime subs, you got $5 burning a hole in your pocket. Don't forget, hit your good pal Fred and Emily up. Your good pals Fred and Emily, and hit us with that. Hit us with that glorious. Hit us with a glorious sub. But yeah, chat, there's a lot going on. As far as we know, if this does this still work? Oh my God, it all still works. Amazing. As we know, the current situation is. I'm looking at the wrong map. Boop. Boop. The current situation is 264 for Biden, 214 for Donald Trump. Now, you may be saying, that's exactly where we were yesterday. However, there's a slight difference. Yo, Kamak. Text-to-speech broken. I blame the confusing and complicated way our election system in the US on the British. The 13 colonies must have had some wicked hate of the monarch that created. I wish voting was you. Hey, your voting system is nothing like our voting system, okay, Kamak? All right? I just want to get that very clear. They're very different. You guys made yours from scratch, all right? I was going to say, that we didn't do shit. Fletch, Biden wins. Biden wins. Can I say Biden? But yeah, the big one is Arizona, which was called for a lot of like places called Arizona for Biden might flip and is looking like he's on course to flip to Trump, which means that Trump is going to be sitting on a pretty 225 electoral college votes. However, Nevada is staying blue, Georgia is flip blue, and Pennsylvania is blue. And Pennsylvania is blue by quite a large margin right now. I do have a prediction, and my prediction for Pennsylvania is on course to be quite accurate. And if I get it right, I get a chocolate bar. So it's pretty good. Flipadelphia. Yeah, Kath, that's exactly right. I sent you a stupid meme in Discord. I'm dying. Oh no, Fletch, what's happened? What is this? Okay, I need to put my headphones on for this. Georgia just went blue for Biden. Have a Blagora fan cam? I'm very confused. Let's take a look. All right, let me turn on my audio because I think there's audio for this. I'm hella confused, but we'll go with it. Is my banana meter gonna turn on? So many audio issues today. You guys don't hear that, do you? Chat, we're already experiencing technical difficulties right at the beginning of the stream. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Where is my banana? Okay, so here we go. It's on, baby. You ready, guys? Ooh, that was loud.
You make me feel special.
All right, I'm super copywritten now. Good meme. Chat, if you want to appreciate a meme over here. Yes, we'll try it. Well, I mean, that was literally like less than a second. So let's hope the algorithm isn't as good as we know it is. Chat. So let's talk about. So there's a whole lot going on. There's so much going on right now. Wanting recounts when he lost 4 of the states. Yeah, I mean, it's so Trump is going to drag this out for as long as he can. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. He has lost well and truly. Wisconsin had recounts in 2016 and then in 2012. The difference in those recounts was 300 votes, which, as you can imagine, I don't need to tell you guys, 300 votes is a lot less than the 20,000 he's losing by. Michigan, he's losing by just even more, I think. Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania is blue. Like, I don't know what he was expecting. Like, what are we gonna do? Like, demand Pennsylvania change their minds? And I don't know. Arizona might flip. Arizona is actually on course to flip to Trump. So congratulations, Trump. You get Arizona. But there's no guarantee. Biden is still in the lead by a good 1.4 percentage points. So even though Trump might take it because it is just rural areas, actually Phoenix is still voting. Like Maricopa is still voting. So who knows?
Yeah, he's not getting enough in Maricopa right now.
Oh, is it Maricopa? Or is it?
Maricopa's a big decider.
I mean, Maricopa is where almost everyone lives.
Basically. So.
Yeah, what up, Em? Oh, what was this? The saddest little sounds from this kitten. Has she been fed?
It's difficult to know. I'll go check her bowl in a second. Emily, Flo gets a treat. Are you right? Are you running a scam out here? Forrest, did you know that you were being live scammed live on stream?
Sorry, I've been trying.
I'm going to give her a treat, and then we're going to make sure that
redeemed.
Deceptions.
There's no treat been redeemed.
No, it's right there.
Peachy redeemed it ages ago. I'm sorry, Peachy. I must have missed
Disappointed.
Emily, go and do God's work.
And give Flo a treat. Hey, Flo, hey, my little kitten. Chat, it's most lovely to see you today. I hope everybody has been having a good and restful night's sleep and day of stress and stuff. Florence getting her little treats.
Rilu dropping the 3 years.
Did you clock that Flo just grabbed 2 treats out my hand at the same time?
The election isn't rigged, but this prom sum is 3 years of bootleg prom.
Give me that bootleg prom.
Thank you, Rilu.
We love it. Not sure why I'm singing. I think may be in a good mood. So I haven't done as much research as I would have liked, in the sense that I haven't been up for that long and it's already dark, so we're not talking about it. We have taken on vitamin D though. Everyone taking your vitamin D, cod liver oil.
I haven't taken mine.
Fred, you gotta live.
I haven't taken mine.
Before you're like, you don't even need vitamins, okay? I live in the dark. Basically, a Lord of the Rings dwarf at this point, so, you know, we're trying our best. So,
What's funny?
the good news is that
Bidden.
Trump is a wanker. No, the good news is that Trump is losing in Pennsylvania, in Georgia, and Biden is still winning in Nevada. Now, Arizona, alongside Nevada, as far as I know, it's possible, but it was mathematically possible that they could flip. It still is that it's mathematically possible, at least in Arizona. It does not look like it's even vaguely possible in Nevada.
I don't think it's possible in Nevada.
It doesn't seem like Trump needs to be getting like 60-odd%
So this is what
of the votes that are coming in right now, and he's not hitting that percent.
So we said yesterday, guys,
Yeah,
that
so
whilst Arizona's kind of locked in for Biden, but maybe not. So let's say that Nevada and Arizona are still kind of like swinging, right? They haven't decided where they're going to land yet.
They'll be swinging.
We said yesterday that Trump would need to win Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Arizona or Nevada. So Trump not only needs to win the 3 East Coast states, he needs one of these 2 West Coast states too.
Yeah.
And as we've discussed, that ain't gonna
That's
happen.
what I'm saying. Nevada is a 21K difference. Biden is actually pulling ahead in Nevada. Because Nevada and Arizona don't have the same exact story as Pennsylvania and Georgia, where it's like all the last minute votes are all like 1 bazillion % Biden. Because of that, it's kind of like, well, maybe. But it looks like...
So Dean,
Yeah.
this is what I just want to say, guys, that the Pennsylvania numbers are looking quite good for my prediction. Do you remember my prediction?
Fred wants his chocolate bar.
I think I might be within a few thousand of being
Fred wants
correct.
his chocolate bar. He's hyped.
It's gonna be fucking. If I'm even remotely correct, I'll laugh my fucking tits off.
But yeah, Fred's gonna get that chocolate. Maybe it's possible.
Maybe.
It's not certain, but yes, I saw. Look, there are wins and losses. Good news for Arizona continuing. Astronaut Mike.
Yeah, astronaut Mike.
I don't know what the rest of his name is, but he's won, which is awesome.
So Arizona flipped the Senate.
Yeah, so that's 2 seats that have gone Democrat. Obviously, they wanted more, but...
What is his name? Astronaut Mike? Is it Mike Dexter?
Sorry, did someone say Titsit? Get that weird-ass nipple guy back in. I think he got banned. F's for nipple guy.
Did he get
but
banned
maybe he
again?
got a 24-hour timeout. I can't remember. It was late. I was tired. There was a lot going on. So maybe
What's
he'll
all
be
this,
in.
Scotty?
You know that can be seen just in case
Yeah,
it's
no, I can see it.
double, triple. You know what Scotty's like for Lincoln Dongers.
Copy clip. This is overclockers.co.uk. So I'm not expecting it to be. It's not even working. Everything's broken anyway.
It's broken.
Okay, so I actually wanted to talk about one thing, real quick. There are people heading to Pennsylvania, heading to Philadelphia, that are on trucks with guns.
Mark Kelly, that's his name.
And I want to tell you guys, that if you see, this isn't just like fascism. This is fascism. If you are heading to an area where you're losing politically with guns, that's fascism.
They're not heading anymore, idiots. Yeah, they got the 2 that I heard of got arrested. Let's try again.
There's more on the way.
Hang on, I'm gonna click on it. I mean, it's just very bad. Hang on. What is this running on? Tis but a flesh wound. Yeah. So as we predicted, and as we knew would happen yesterday, but we still sat here for hours and hours and hours and stared at the numbers. Georgia and Pennsylvania have flipped. There is no...
Can't vote them if you're dead.
Well, I'd like you to bear in mind that some conservatives think that you can. So that's been a fun one. I've also been getting quite the boner because Donald Trump is going especially extra insane.
Donald Trump is actually gone full mad, man.
I was watching, I believe it was CNN. It's difficult to remember this morning, and they had Rick Santorum on.
What a prick.
What a prick. And Rick Santorum was wriggling. Just absolutely like, I mean,
Like a little centipede.
we need to double check Rick Santorum. Indeed. No, literally, Catholic. He's like, we should just make sure that the votes are all good. And then I'm like, mate, it's been 2 fucking days. Stop, honestly, simping for Trump. This ridiculous, like, well, he's got no evidence and he just keeps saying it, but so that must mean it's somewhat true. And it's like,
oh my God,
no.
I believe in our glorious leader. Yeah.
I mean, this is the thing, is, and I saw another guy who is his job is to be a Republican election lawyer, right? He's one of the guys who literally, whenever they think that there's some like sketchy voting shit going on, he's the guy, it's his job to fix it. And he was like, there's no evidence that there's any vote fixing happening whatsoever. And the funny thing is as well, and what is really good, because somebody earlier said, oh my God, I'm so glad this isn't going like 70-68.
Oh my God.
And what's really good is that this isn't going to be the argument about one state. This is multiple states, all of whom will have a solid lead that will be recounted.
Be the most widespread, if there was a conspiracy, which there isn't, this would be one of the most well-executed, widespread conspiracies I've ever seen in the history of the world, that I feel like that level of organization actually want them to win.
Yeah, you'd be like, well, damn. No, I mean,
I'm being facetious.
It's also interesting because I've seen conservatives saying, well, the Democrats, they're obsessed with, how the election was fixed last time, and now they're saying it's impossible to do. And I'm like, but these are different issues. They were saying that there's meddling in the elections because misinformation is being shared on social media by foreign bot accounts.
Yeah.
And
election meddling
what
is...
Donald Trump is saying is that they are magicking up hundreds of thousands of votes
not the
for
same
Joe
thing.
Biden all across the country. Those are not the same thing. And just in case you hear that argument, I just wanted to highlight how different they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
Turning
completely
the
agree
tide
with you,
of public
J-Road.
opinion is not the same as actually, like, committing, like, crimes. Like, it's just insane.
Also, like, they're using the whole, like, oh, a huge election turnout. Why might that be? It's a conspiracy. And it's like, well, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
This is the thing. Yeah, like the flat earthers. The government's lying to us. Every single government.
Another thing is basically, I don't know if you guys remember, I forgot until someone mentioned it to me. So Trump lost the popular vote in the last general election, presidential election, or whatever Americans call it. And he actually claimed voter fraud then. And if you guys remember, Trump actually put together a task force, like an actual organization of people that basically sat around with their thumbs up their asses for about 4 months, and then they just dissolved it because they couldn't find anything.
Yeah,
so
because he was so concerned that there was mass Democrat voter fraud. Because he wanted to have won, but he wanted to have won the popular vote too. Well, it's just delightful.
I mean,
Thank you,
this
dude.
This cat is feeling what we're all thinking.
How broken is the stream? Oh no, we're good. Look at this cat. Yeet. Stunning.
The cat's a mood.
So it's one of those things where I do feel, and I understand that probably everybody who's sitting here early in the stream, they're Democrats, you're politically engaged, you know about this stuff. But I do see people who join us and are kind of like, I don't really know what's happening. Is Trump so bad?
Is Trump bad?
And there are a lot of these arguments that the conservatives and the Republicans make that try and make the allegations look more reasonable. And we have to basically pull it back to, there is no evidence.
No.
You can't make these claims.
Hey, no.
When there is not only no evidence of it happening, but tons of evidence of it not happening, right? This isn't you can never know if God exists situation, where it's just a matter of your feelings on the topic. It is a situation of we have people there watching.
Yeah.
They're saying they haven't seen shit. We've got live streams happening. I mean, Rick Santorum's fucking argument was in Detroit, they were covering the windows. He kept saying with pizza boxes too. And I was like, mate, most of that was like proper cardboard. It's like the whole pizza box thing, I feel like fits in with this rationale of they were desperately scrabbling to cover the windows,
grabbing whatever they could,
grabbing
right,
whatever
right.
they could. They're disorganized. It's dirty. They're like tacking rubbish on the windows to hide people. And it's like, no, there's huge groups of people outside screaming and shouting and bashing on the windows.
So if we take a look at what's going on in Pennsylvania, which is quite interesting. So I don't know if you guys saw this yesterday. You guys can clearly see, right?
Literally, Kath. Literally.
So we knew Pittsburgh, Harrisburg, and the Philadelphia and the surrounding constituencies were all blue, right? But subsequently, since yesterday, we saw Erie County flip. We saw that live. We saw Center County flip. We saw that live. But subsequently, look at this like blue Montgomery County, Bucks County, Lehigh County, Northampton County, Monroe County, and Lackawanna County, all like kind of is this blue creeping up from all the mail-in ballots, and it's absolutely crazy. And the funny thing is about all of this creep is that it's all mail-in votes, as we knew, and the entire time, the reason why it's going so drastically in his favor is because it is literally every single ballot, 4 out of every 5 are for Biden. That is an 80% turnout for Biden. Some of these counties, you're getting 90%. So like it's like literally 9 out of every 10 ballots are for Biden, which is freaking wild. So if you think that there's still like 2% isn't enough, when the race is tight, with a few percentage points in the difference, and all of a sudden the last 2% of the overall voting amount is 90% Biden, that's going to make a huge difference, and it has, and it's crazy.
This is the thing as well, Cav. So Cav's like, I live in Montana. My whole county voted Biden. We also got legalized weed. Yay! Congratulations.
Hey, well done.
I wish I did. But at our polling station on election day, there were groups of Trump supporters surrounding anyone that weren't wearing Trump gear, and you wonder why we only got 40% of the vote. The thing is, right, I'm not sitting here and saying that happened everywhere or that would have had a huge impact. But I do think that we shouldn't underestimate the impact that voter intimidation, that people lying to their workers, saying, I won't be able to I won't be able to keep you in a job when Biden comes in. If you vote for Biden, you're going to be fine. All this shit, it is going to have an impact. And we really have to get to the bottom of this voter intimidation, and really turn around and be like, look, people have the right to sit down and vote. And as much as we need to tear down all these lies being shared on social media, the misinformation that Facebook couldn't give a fuck about because they get loads of adverts on them, and like we also need to tear down this idea that because one rich guy wants you to do something or one guy with a gun wants you to do something that you're obligated to, it's fucked up.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so reading it wrong is like, I too voted Biden, pissed off a lot of people here. And good for you, dude. Good for you.
Nothing like angering.
So we got a little update. Senator Roy Blunt, who is close to Mitch McConnell, signaled that many in the Republican leadership are reluctant to follow Donald Trump along the path of constitutional chaos if the president attempts to disrupt the peaceful transfer of power. So basically he says you can't stop the count in one state. You decide that you don't want the count to continue and applaud the other state that's counting. Blunt added, part of the obligation of leadership is that you should always have it in your mind, how do I leave? The thing is, though, really weirdly about this is that I know this is good, right? This means that, like, even as 41 months, I haven't followed up on it. All I know, Tahei called one carrot and the other sniffer. I'm confused too, mate. I don't know what that means.
I've got not the foggiest. But thank you for the resub.
The wild thing about that is that whilst, you can say, good, even the Republicans who are like, actual politicians are smart enough not to go along with Trump, it's wild to me that this is actually a possibility. It's amazing to me. It's wild, insane that even the people like Mitch McConnell and Roy Blunt, who are senators, who are like, yeah, it could happen.
So here's the thing as well. A jugular Grant gifted us up to Kath. Welcome to the Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragon Flags. Guys.
I want to go feed the cat.
Yeah, I think Flo needs a new pot. I think she does. It is frustrating because I'm just trying to picture how Biden's inauguration is going to be super awkward. And I'm ready for it. Now, I personally think that one of the reasons that the Republicans aren't going to side with Trump on this, a lot of like the main Republicans, they don't want to get their name mired in this mess. At the end of the day, Trump is now a loser. He has lost. And at that point, no one is interested in him anymore. Posh Cat, 2 months. Thank you so much. Florence, you have a Twitch account? So I think that you're going to see people that Trump used to be on team with, or used to be on Team Trump, just dropping him. Just saying, this is not how we wanted this ending to go. This isn't making any of us look good.
No.
And they'll jump over to whoever is likely to come next. And I think that you're going to see everybody. Hey,
Tara!
Are we celebrating?
5 subs to the community.
Slickfoot, Sifu, Haley, Aki, and Capra Jennings. Welcome to my life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex.
Yo,
I know it's a lot of welcome
thank
backs,
you
but whatever.
so much.
Guys, that is amazing. That's a game giveaway.
Thank
You did
you
really
so
well on
much.
the slots this evening.
Nice.
Tara's
Congrats.
in the money. Good on you.
Chat, every time we get a tier 3 sub, 5 gifted subs, or a hype train, we give away a game. It could be a AAA game, could be an indie game, but if you want to win, hit that follow button, type in exclamation mark, enter, and the rest is up to fate. If you're a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, you can just sit there happy as a peach. If you're a tier 2 or tier 3, you don't even need to be here.
Yeah, no, you don't. It just happens. It just sometimes you just get a game. It's
Sometimes
nice.
you get a game. Thank you so much. That's 836 sub points. Happy.
J-Red said the full Republican Party needs to be held accountable. They enabled him, and this is the trouble, is you will see them dropping him now. But if he was pulling this, and when he was pulling this in the last election, everybody was on his side. And because everybody wanted the power. And so we do have to bear in mind that we shouldn't let everybody just get away with it. And, this understanding that, like, the Republicans will support somebody who is trying to cheat. Like, up until a week or two ago, no one was getting up in arms about the post office.
Yeah.
And
And
it's...
have to also understand that this isn't over. Trumpism is a new way of thinking in American politics. I really hope that that people don't relax after the fight. The fight is only just beginning. What you want is that the Democrats now have the House. The Democrats now have the presidency. And with hopefully it's looking like that it's going to be a draw on the Senate, with a runoff in Georgia. And that's going to happen in when? January. So hopefully Georgia will... Because if...
Mutant Gumdrop, you won a game. Congratulations.
Mutant Gumdrop, you have won. Hopefully a nice game. The suicide of Rachel Foster.
That sounds scary.
That sounds crazy. That sounds like a crazy game. So yeah, what we're looking at right now, guys, is that we're looking at the Republicans are going to have 49 seats.
A bit of a distraction. So I was drinking at like 4 in the morning
All
when
good
I saw
stories
this
start that
commercial
way.
for, well, for a lack of a more precise description, it was pretty much a commercial for a teddy bear literally called Trumpy Bear with the hairstyle and all, but holy shit did I fucking almost die laughing from how god-awful and dog shit this fully real ad was. If Medishare was on I would share this pure chaos, but Soundtrack is busy blowing a hairy carrot behind a Burger King somewhere.
Yeah, seriously.
No, not the hairy carrot. Oh, it's real.
Oh, it's real.
Apparently,
Trumpy Bear.
Trumpy Bear has been in existence since 2017. This has 4 million views. It's real. I mean, do we want to watch Trumpy Bear?
I don't think we want to watch Trumpy
I don't
Bear.
think we do. Hang on, I need to see him. I fear nothing. I come when the trumpet sounds. I am the storm. Trumpy Bear.
Okay, I guess maybe we have to share it.
Honk. Honk honk.
Yeah,
Honk.
guys.
Honk,
Wait, are you
honk,
hype
honk.
training?
We'll honk train.
All right, guys, if we are honk training, if any of you have a sub that you would like to share, you can do it now. The honk train goes up, the goose gets larger.
If you give
Increases in volume.
100 bits or more, or resub or new sub or gifted subs, you can get on the honk train and have a honking great time.
And I also think, no more trumpets. No, I also think that when it comes to this entire election cycle, one of the things that we continually see from the Republicans is that the Democrats start to talk about an issue and the Republicans say, not real. And we need to overcome that and get ourselves in a position where, like, because people will say, oh, Emily, Right, you're a liberal. You love Biden, right? I'm certainly not a Republican. I'm left wing. But my position, right, is that like I side with the rights of workers, the rights of LGBT people. You know, I side with people's free ability to vote. I side with Black Lives Matter. That doesn't mean that
Yo! Queen Feed gifting us up to
Human
the Human
Real.
Real. Welcome to the Mug Life.
Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex.
Guys, can we get some own eyes in the chat,
Hey,
please?
back to Mike
Thank
as well.
you for the
How you
gifted
doing?
subs. How are we doing on the hype train, then?
I don't know. I've still
level-
got
we level 2?
Trumpy Pair on my screen. That was level 3.
Level 3.
Thank you.
Guys, thank you.
So, I side with Riot Girls just gifted.
Vohan, a
Hey.
sub. Welcome to the Mug Life.
Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex.
Guys,
That's
go get
so
some,
kind.
go get some own eyes in the chat, please,
Um,
for the subs.
No, yeah, and it's a matter of human rights. It's a matter of
I'm for the rights of all people. Like, what I want, I think, and Emily, I think
Yeah.
you're saying is basically like we need to get to a point where no matter who you are, no matter what you do, no matter how you feel about yourself, no matter what like creed you are, hey,
Rob. Thank you.
that you deserve to be safe, have rights,
Mm-hmm.
be healthy, and have options. No one should ever be discriminated against because of the color of their skin, because of how they think of themselves, or what sexuality they feel or want to express. Everyone is a person. Everyone's got feelings, and everyone deserves respect on a really fundamental level.
But there are so many issues, in my opinion, well, no, in general, that the Republicans choose to ignore.
Yeah.
You go, what are we doing about climate change? Doesn't exist. What are we doing about racial inequality? It's not real. What are we doing about coronavirus? Who? Doesn't even kill people. And I'm done with this conversation being one side saying that's not a thing, and then the other side saying, well, maybe we should do something about it. You know, when you've got like a situation where, the police are out here killing people and the Republicans are just denying it. I mean, I saw a video last night and everyone was going, oh, but he ran away from the police. And I'm like, does that mean you need to get the fuck beaten out of you, tased 3 times? Like, what are you doing?
Is the thing is that we live in a world right now where there's so much antagonistic feelings toward anyone else, any other person, that we have a situation where it's become almost tribalistic, left and right tribes.
No, but the thing is, right, people keep saying it's left and right tribes, and I don't think that's true.
No, I also don't think that's true.
I don't see hysterical Bidenism. I'd support Biden to the ends of the earth. And you're in a situation now where, the right wing just choose not to participate in the difficult conversation, and the left wing are left and center are left on their own, having a conversation with no one, looking like they're making up issues. And we can't live by that anymore.
No.
We can't live by our
doesn't
childish fascination with imagining things aren't real,
Yeah, in my opinion, I feel like America exemplifies a lot of things that is Western culture. So Western culture being, the UK, Scotland, Wales, Canada, the United States, Australia, New Zealand, and people are a lot more. I feel like people are a lot more.
And I'm gonna be real with you.
Hey, special effect team.
Oops, BRB. And I am over and tired of these votes. Like this vote and this election is being decided in small Democrat districts, and in Georgia. Those are heavily African American black districts, right? Who was it? Clayton County, I think it is. Clayton County is one of the, the big reasons that Biden is going to win this election so well, and that's because Clayton County has voted, I think it's 85%, 84.9% for Biden, and that is where the civil rights activist and all-round badass John Lewis was from. And he died recently, and Trump refused to go to his funeral. And in doing that, that was a huge snub to the black community. But the fact is, the Democrats need to do a better job of representing the people who are winning them the fucking election. Have you heard the Democrats say a thing about Native people? No, I haven't. I'm sure they've got something.
Hey, Becky. 39 months.
Yeah, baby.
It's me. It's me for the first time today.
Hi.
Hi, Becky.
What? I didn't know who else was here. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub.
No, it's one of those things where basically I agree with Emily. But
it's just like the Navajo Nation's votes came in from the specific county that they're represented in, and they basically voted entirely for Biden. And I'm like, no one is on their side.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
Hopefully someone gets on their side. What we know is that right now, yes, the Democrats are bad. Biden, not bad. The Democrats aren't where we want them to be. I would like the Democrats to be a bit better than what they are. But at the end of the day, the most important thing in this election was getting rid of Trump. Trump represented so much.
No, I'm just saying now, Biden's won, right? We've got last few votes to count. We've got last few bits. And will he get Arizona? How exactly is it going to go
Thanks
in
for the
Nevada?
hype train, guys.
Guys, thank you so much.
I don't know if like now.
But now we got to look and go, what the fuck is going on here?
I don't. That's true. I do think that it is also a bit premature to start. I mean, more people voted for Trump this year than last time. More people voted. More people voted for Trump this run than Hillary Clinton got. She won the popular vote last time. So
no, and I completely agree with you, J-Road.
It's not over even by a long shot. Trumpism is alive and well, and honestly, we're going to see a lot of shit going forward. We're going to see, the next race in 4 years' time is going to be tense.
But that's a long time away. And it's not even about the tenseness. It's like we can't allow people as ridiculous as Lindsey Graham and Donald Trump to decide how the fuck America runs. Also, guys, that's a game giveaway because we had a hype train. Thank you so much. Type ! Enter and make sure that you are following the channel and you will be entered. I
hope Trump isn't alive to run next time. Well, I don't think Trump will run again next time. I mean, there's a lot of people saying he will. This bullshit. It's not gonna. I mean, unless the fucking the cult of Trump is that strong, but the cult of Trump will slowly start to like burn itself away. It will start to lose hype, and I don't know. I just really.
I am personally, really happy that a lot of the stuff that Trump managed to pass, right? A lot of the stuff that Trump managed to pass was via executive order.
Yeah, which means it can be overturned.
Which means that you can literally be like, no, we're back in the Paris Accord. No, you're not building a stupid wall and ruining all of the fucking...
Let's sort out these poor fuckers on the border.
I mean, we can hope. I mean, I hope Biden does a lot about that. But, you know, there's a lot of questions coming up. I mean, yeah, and you're right, Strider. The thing with... like Trumpism is it overtook from where the Tea Party was before.
Yeah, it's an extension of the Tea Party. It's an extension of racism. It's an extension of bigotry, and honestly, it's verging on fascism now. I mean, not verging. No, I would say Trump is a fascist now. Like it is like you can't really argue the point.
No, he's trying. The thing is, what has been quite pleasurable about all of this?
A story's untold. Congratulations, Donald.
What
not
is
this Donald? That Donald.
It's a hard day.
Republicans say Biden has dementia is so entertaining to me, considering he's 3 years older than Trump. I mean, to be honest, at the end of the day, it's like, would I vote for a soggy wet sock over Trump?
Yes.
Of course.
Hey, it's your birthday.
Hey,
happy birthday!
You should go onto Florence Spot and add your birthday to the system, so you get a little birthday hat in the on-screen chat, and then we'll always know. You know?
Yeah, we will.
Feels birthday, man.
Woohoo!
But yeah, no. What if you consider what fascism is and look at what Donald Trump is doing? Then by definition, Donald Trump is being a bit, like he's a fascist right now. This is demanding counts continue in states where he's doing favorably, and demanding counts stop in areas where he's not. His riled up support base heading towards blues, like turning blue states like Pennsylvania, people going to Philadelphia with guns. That is outrageously fascist.
Yeah,
and it's like not even a joke anymore. It's not even like, oh, you guys keep on saying he's like Hitler. It's like, yeah, it's actually that is true now. Like he's actually trying to like
a Donald that actually deserves to win. Congrats.
Hey.
Yeah, it's probably not an easy day to be a Donald, and it's your birthday, so I'm
as someone who lives in the dark blue state, it's eye-opening to see that Democrats actually did underperform this election. No, it's more nuanced than that. I don't think the Democrats underperformed. I think the Democrats really, 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 really did well this year. It's the highest turnout, the most votes of any. Joe Biden got the most number of votes ever in the history of any election, with also the highest turnout of any election ever. I keep on seeing this whole thing about the Democrats underperforming, and you got to understand this is like a really super engaged election, and I don't think it's fair to say the Democrats underperformed.
Well, I
the
also-
other side, both sides overperformed.
Yeah, and I also think that it's easy, right, to scare people away from change. So I think that it's not going to be necessarily difficult to say to people who would usually skew conservative, but maybe don't care that much, to say, hey, you need to go and fucking vote, you know? That being said, I think that Greg is right. You can attribute a lot of the Democrats' performance to anti-Trump sentiment, but also there's a lot of pro-Trump sentiment. You know, it does go both ways. And we really need to see these conversations being had in a more nuanced, less 1 second hysterical soundbite way. Oh, yeah, chat.
Everyone loves to, like, American politics is incredibly superstitious, and people in American politics, I mean, politics everywhere, they love to boil things down. Like, they love to, like, boil things down really simply and be like, oh, the Democrats underperformed. When you have the most number of votes of any president ever, with the highest turnout, and I think the highest percentage of those, like, the highest differential, like,
Difference.
I don't know what the word
Le
is, but, like,
difference.
the difference between Trump's number of votes and Biden's number of votes is, like, I mean, what are we looking at, like 4 million? That's like...
No, the Democrats did a really good job getting their voter base to fucking vote. Like, you can't deny it.
No, I feel like it's really, it's the most, like, it's the craziest time in American politics. And I think I say that when, you know, that there have been civil wars. I think this is probably facetious saying that. Probably it's the craziest time in modern politics.
There's a lot of crazy times in politics.
Yeah,
You can look back. There's a lot of, it gets crazy.
But I would say that, like, I feel like it's such a, people are really looking for an opportunity to be like, oh, the Democrats, oh, we've doom scrolled for years now. We've browsed Twitter, we've browsed Reddit, and we've just, like, got ourselves all depressed, got ourselves all sad, and people are just addicted to it now. And I saw there's a tweet from AOC. She was like, there are folks running around on TV blaming progressivism for democratic underperformance.
Yeah, dumb bitch.
I was curious, so I decided to open the hood on struggling campaigns of candidates who are blaming progressives for their problems. Almost all had awful execution on digital during a pandemic. Underinvestment across the board. Some campaigns spent $0 on the digital week, on digital the week before the election. Others who spent did so in very poor ways. If I spent only $12,000 on TV the week before an election and then blamed others after, you'd ask questions. That's how it looks. Seeing this. Ideology and messaging are the spicy convos a lot of people jump to, but sometimes it's about execution and technical capacity. Digital execution was not good. Polls were off. Ironically, the DCCC banned the firms who are the best in the country at Facebook because they work with progressives. Also, by the way, the DCCC is the Democratic Convention thing, I think. Also, I'm pretty sure it is, but
No, it's just a funny word for it. This.
Also, the decision to stop knocking on doors is one people need to grapple with and analyze. Ilhan and Rashid never stopped and may very well have helped, and they won, by the way, delivered Biden presidency because of it.
You can't turn around and say, oh, people aren't voting for left-wing, progressive candidates when, like, AOC and Ilhan, and can you imagine anyone who's had more criticism than, like, Ilhan in her race, right? Like, there are only 2 Muslim women in, like, American politics right now, and AOC should take Pelosi's job. So I mean, I'm not saying that she's ready, but
there are swing seat Democrat incumbents who co-sponsored the Green New Deal, Medicare for all, etc. And if I'm not mistaken, every single one won re-election. So the whole progressivism is bad argument just doesn't have any compelling evidence I've seen. When it comes to defund and socialism attacks, people need to realize that there are racial resentment attacks. You're not gonna make that go away. You can make it less effective. How do you make it less effective? Invest in year-round deep canvassing. Data shows that kind of work helps.
Woo! Lord Jesus!
Not gonna lie, that scared the shit out of me.
Halligan, thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs. Be Merrin Rich, be Panda, Hansel, and Siga Sashman. I think that's
Sigashman.
Fuck.
Yo, welcome to the Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex. Thank you very much.
Fred, thanks
putting
for
us
reading.
on 845. I was gonna say 1,000. I've been doing too much. 845 subs. sub points. Thanks, guys.
1,000 sub points.
I've been
I'm moving to the moon. No, thank you so much. It's incredibly kind, guys. That means that there is a game. There's a game giveaway happening in chat.
I fucking wish, Dean.
Mate.
Holy crap! I'd be making my own fucking Twitch
for cool people only.
Salem, what's this?
What is it? I'm gonna click on it. I'm sorry, I haven't
But
even
yeah,
finished my coffee
I really,
yet today.
really
No,
just
read the rest of that. It was
Okay.
really good.
blah 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 blah. And on this hand wringing about the POC slight POC increases for the GOP in some areas, this is also areas with answers. But honestly, when it comes to Latinos, the party just never seriously made an effort. Mexicans, Central Americans, Caribbean, Chicanos, I don't know this. Cubans are not only not the only important community. By the way, if white communities are getting more comfortable with overt racial or cultural resentment, it's only going to get harder for POC turnout to save everyone. Real organizing and strategy is needed that disarms bigotry, not avoids it.
Yes, pussification.
Yeah, that's the problem with the left all the time. Pussification. You can't just tell black, brown, and youth organizations writing in to save us every election to be quiet or not have their reps champion them when they need us, or wonder why they don't show up for midterms when they're scolded for existing, especially when they're delivering victories. And by the way, I'm happy to seed ground on things that aren't working in some areas, but finger pointing is not going to help. And Fabflow wants the case of distrust, sorry. Can't read.
We need so much more caffeine.
There's real workable and productive paths here if the party's open to us. After all, I got here by beating a Democrat who outspent me 10-1, who I knew had bad polling. So this is the thing that really pisses me off, is the fact that the Democrats are so nervous. They're so fucking like skittish. They're like gazelles drinking by the fucking water. Any little rustle in the bushes and they're running away. And it's like, no, you have to stand strong. It's this pussification. It's like you are actively, but I don't really understand this appeal to the right. There's always, in every country, there's always this random appeal to the right. You have to like lean like if you're on the left, you got to be leaning to the right. You know, if you're like, and everyone leans to the right. The right leans to the right. It's insane.
Yeah, they keep leaning, and you keep having to follow.
Yeah.
And this is the thing: is people do want what the left are offering, and if your message is so poorly put across that you can't say, "Hey, right, the police killing people is fucked up." Without you going, well, you hate the police, you hate people, you hate guns, you hate... No, you're not listening to the fucking message,
and like,
you know? And it needs to be... The Democrats need to explain themselves.
If you're on the left and someone's leaning away from you and they don't get your vote, you haven't earned that vote. You know what I mean? I really hate this fucking idea that we are obligated to vote for the person on the left. And don't get me wrong, in some cases we are. In this case, yes, absolutely. You are obligated to get Trump
because
out.
Donald Trump's a fucking fascist.
No matter how left you are, you could be fucking like the super left. You still vote for Biden. I'm sorry if you're a left leaning person and you're in America and you didn't vote for Biden or something like that, or you abstained. I don't know what to say to you. You're an idiot.
You've won the Donger Award.
You've won the Donger Award.
Please
because there are some things more important than your personal politics.
Yeah. Send me a prepaid envelope to my PO box and I will make you a Donger Award crown and I will send it to you. Because frankly, fuck are you doing?
But this entire idea that the left are being blamed for not voting for centrists is just it makes me want to puke. And I'm like, that would the human rail that would wear what's that thing where you vote for someone? Ranked voting would come in.
Yes.
Ranked voting. You know, I'm going to vote for my favorite at the top, but if they get knocked out, then I want this person. So, like ranked voting is the best
I
way
do
of
not
doing
want my
things.
vote to default Donald Trump. Also, Scotty, I know, was it Scotty? Who the fuck asked? Scarface. I said, what kind of mug do you have today, Emily? This is my mug that was sent to me for Halloween by Ali Speed, because she is literally a babe, and this is one of my two Satanic Temple mugs. If you are interested in the separation of church and state, I would strongly look into what they do in America, because it's a beautiful mug and I love it, and you should buy them. They're so good, and support them. No, but the thing is, right, fat old lady, is it's not about who's doing it. No one is saying Donald Trump is running around with guns telling the police to shoot people.
No.
What we have, and this has been before. This was an issue during Obama. This was an issue during Bush. This was an issue during Trump, right? Black Lives Matter has not only existed, not only sprung up during Trump. The conversation isn't about the president or who is controlling the Senate. The conversation is about how the police are trained, how the police are funded, how the police are treated when they are caught doing something wrong.
Also, this is again, it's one of those things where you're taking the people that you know and putting an unreasonable, like, kind of like you're straw manning people. So like the idea that in most right leaning cities, people have mutual respect and things hardly ever escalate.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
No.
Like that, there is no magical mutual respect here and non-mutual respect there. A lot of the time that you'll see less, I mean, how many right leaning cities are there? There aren't many.
There aren't many right leaning cities.
And when you do see cities that are right leaning,
they're really small. There's
how
hardly
densely
any.
populated are they? How underfunded are they?
Yeah.
And
how poor are they? How badly are they suffering from drugs and stuff like that?
How white populous are they? It's
I mean,
so
what's that
easy to say, oh, it's not about this. It's not about, you know, it's not about right and left, or it's not about race, but it is about race. And repeatedly it's been shown it's about race. And so we need to stop pretending these conversations don't need to exist and actually look. Like, the police, as they exist now, are the same as they existed back when they were invented in the 1800s. Why? The job is not the same.
No.
So we need to stop being so.
But also, it isn't really about conjecture or your opinion or my opinion.
Yeah.
It is, we are on the left at the very least. Me and Emily and like other people. You look at the numbers, right? You look at just sheer numbers. Numbers don't lie. Numbers don't have feelings. Numbers don't have like their own opinion. They don't have like their like world experience. The numbers show that the police needs to change. It only happens in America. I mean, it happens over here as well. We just have less deaths. You know what I mean? Like, I think
our police don't have guns.
No, in London, I think you are 8 times more likely to get stopped and searched if you're black.
Yeah.
And but in America, there's like, it's way more antagonistic. Like the police have guns and they shoot people.
You can talk to
and they're trained to shoot for the chest multiple times.
Yeah, and it's fucked up. No, but you can talk to Sophie about that, because when Sophie was working in central London and was taking 5 buses home every day, she would go through an area called Shepherd's Bush. Shepherd's Bush is very multicultural, and like at least once a week she would be late home from work because she stood and watched as the police stopped and searched some young kid who was black or who was Asian, to see, just to make sure that they were being treated properly, right? No, and that's the thing. You can't shoot people with the intention of wounding them, not that they do anyway. This whole like, oh, just shoot them in the leg rhetoric is nonsense. It doesn't work, right? And so we need to stop. This is what I was saying about the Republicans. We need to stop avoiding the conversation and start having it. Because if the right are saying they have good ideas, tell me them. What the fuck are your ideas?
Also, it's one of those things where it really pisses me off, where it's like, you say like, oh, the police, I don't think the police should have guns, personally. Maybe in America that's different right now, but hopefully it changes. But in my honest opinion, I feel like the police in America default to shooting people way too quickly. People, like, you get shot if you don't do what they say. You shot if you run away. Like, if someone's running away from you, why do you need to shoot? Like, just put out a fucking like wanted like sign. Put up at the window. I don't know. Like,
the thing is as well,
weird,
right?
it's weird.
Yeah, a leg shot is a kill shot. You can't shoot people and expect them not to die. Shooting people in the leg can very easily kill them. We have huge arteries running all the way from, I mean, they do heart surgery through the artery in your leg. They feed things up to get into your heart because it's a huge and accessible artery. But also, what's the word?
You guys ever hear of redlining? I don't know what redlining is.
Yeah, what is redlining? Do feel free to tell me. But also, you know, people get PTSD. They become disabled from these wounds, you know, and there is no reason. You can't just shoot people. I feel like I've heard of redlining, but now I feel like
In the 1960s, sociologist John McKnight coined the term redlining to describe the discriminatory practice of fencing off areas where banks would avoid investments based on community demographics. During the heyday of redlining, the areas most frequently discriminated against were black inner city neighborhoods.
Yeah. I mean, this is unbelievably accurate and true. You know, the only time that investment comes into black areas is to gentrify them and move the black and the poor and the Hispanic and whatever original communities were there out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get a higher rate on your loan based on the color of your skin, and that's because of racism. Oh, you're probably going to lose your job. Oh, you're probably not going to want to pay back. Oh, you're less trustworthy. You know, and this is the thing: is we've got to dig down, right? We've got to look and respect the fact that if you are a left-leaning Democrat person who is happy to see that Donald Trump has lost, you have only the minority communities to thank. White people, and I'm done with this conversation about white women. If women were in charge, it would be better. Fuck off. I was guilty when I was like 15, but now we're seeing more women in charge. And you know what? It isn't better.
Yeah.
Right? So fuck all that. Like, don't play into this like, oh no, you know, the white women vote slightly better than white men, therefore they're great. Like, they're not doing shit either. So I want to see more, you know? Women are just like men, who knew? Literally, every fucking feminist has been like, there's really no major difference between men and women in the way that they behave. And everyone's like, women are kind, they're tender, they have motherly love, they effervesce with beauty and softness. And then the women are literally like, take it, you know, fucking like kick him out of his house. All these women fucking carroting, screaming everywhere.
So,
it's, you know.
Mitt Romney criticized Donald Trump for peddling baseless accusations of voter fraud in the presidential election, as Joe Biden appears poised for victory. Mitt Romney said the president is within his rights to request a recount, to call for investigation of alleged voting irregularities where evidence exists, and to exhaust legal remedies. Doing these things is consistent with our election process. He is wrong to say the election was rigged, corrupt, and stolen. Doing so damages the cause. See, why can't more Republicans be like Mitt Romney? I mean,
Things we never thought we'd end up saying.
I don't like Mitt Romney, but at least he's fucking at least he's not insane. You know what I mean? At least Mitt Romney. I know
yeah, but Mitt
I don't
Romney
agree with him, but at least he's not mental.
Is too defined by his religion. Mitt Romney would throw me under any number of buses because he thinks his religion thinks that's okay.
Yeah.
And, you know, I can't connect with that.
Philadelphia officials hold press conference on vote count. Philadelphia officials are holding a press conference as the vote count continues in the city. Philadelphia Mayor Jim Kenney said, while some, including the president, continue to spew baseless claims of fraud, claims for which his team has not produced one iota of evidence. What we see in Philadelphia is democracy pure and simple. The Philadelphia vote has already helped Joe Biden build a lead in Pennsylvania, and the remaining ballots are expected to bolster the lead. Asked if he believed Biden would be elected president when all ballots were counted, Kenney said yes.
Kennedy's like, I'm back, bitch.
No, I don't really. There's a lot of like kind of like whataboutism, what ifism, and stuff like that, and sort of like appeals to sort of like your like personal experiences with this sort of stuff. But we really have to look at the raw numbers, and the raw numbers don't lie. Like the raw numbers really don't lie. The police are really reckless. They often do more harm than good,
and they have less respect for the lives of black people. And this is the trouble: is that if we go round and we look at the police, the way that they're funded, the way that they behave, the way that they're militarized, the way that they're recruited, the way that they're trained, the people who, when they do crimes, what happens to you, right? People are being kept. Oh, you're suspended, but you're fully paid. And, you know, you're being sent fucking fruit baskets every week by, you know, the head of the precinct. That's not the precedent we need to set. Absolutely. Sometimes, right, these claims and these situations aren't going to go the way that the left or, you know, Black Lives Matter think that they should have, and you start unpacking it. But a lot of the time when I see these issues getting unpacked, it's he ran away, he sold drugs in the past, he told a police officer to fuck off. None of those are reasons to die. Then there are plenty of times with people like Philandro Castile, with people like Breonna Taylor, with people like Susan Bland, who have been killed for no fucking reason whatsoever. No one can even pick out one iota. And we have to stop waiting for the most pure, angelic person to defend them. People shouldn't be getting killed by the fucking police. That's not what the job is,
I would
right?
love some pork dumplings and espresso.
Oh.
But yeah, I don't know. It's a.
I like you.
I like you too. Yeah, basically, if you look at it mathematically, if you look at it without bias, without your preconceived notions, the police do behave racistly. And it isn't just black people; it's Latinos, it's Native Americans, it's like everyone. If you're not part of that group, then you're an outcast. I mean, now because of coronavirus, the racism against Asian people is going up. Doesn't matter which part of Asia you're from. You're a bat eater. You're a fucking armadillo fucker. Not armadillo.
Armadillo fucker.
Pangolin.
I'd fuck an armadillo. What can I say?
But yeah, it's really it's concerning and it's worrisome and it's like, why do we need to? Why do the police?
And I was actually going to say that, Doc.
We have
not even spoken about the Islamophobia and the racism, the absolute abject racism against Muslims, and the violence, it's so outrageous.
Racism has just been racism's always been there, right? But racism for a long time was like just basically entirely focused on black people, and rightly so. There's a much bigger history there, but with the war in Iraq and the war in Afghanistan, then the people who are Muslim are getting it. People who are Sikh are getting it, and that makes no fucking sense. That's just ignorance. And like, not that it's any better. That's like, you know what I mean. But like, it's like that's just stupid. You know what I mean? Like you literally don't even know what kind of racist you are, but you're just doing it anyway.
Yeah.
And now it's Chinese people or like Asians. If you look in any way Far East Asian, you're getting it hard.
But you also can't even, like Native Americans, you can't even look at America and say, where's all this racism coming from? When America began with the genocide of Native Americans, you know, and no one cares, and it's outrageous. And the thing is, Fat Old Lady, and I want to say this because I don't know, I cannot go into individual states. We're just talking in broad strokes right now, but I often fall into this trap of thinking things like that don't happen here. Not where I am. Not where I grew up. Everything's fine. And you deep dive it and everything is not fucking fine. And it's never fucking fine.
I mean, we had to overhaul our entire police force in the 70s because of how racist it was.
And the 80s.
And like the even our most even the beautiful game, football, like soccer for Americans. In the UK, football was like our biggest thing. And that was like the most racist fucking thing ever. We used to have like these really amazing sportsmen who were like beloved, but if they made one mistake, they'd get like black guys would get banana peels like thrown at them, and it's like, what the fuck, you know? And then the next week when he scores, they're all cheering for him again. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's insidious.
Yeah. And no, Puddin, I mean, I think Fred made it pretty clear. But when it comes to Islamophobia, Fred was specifically saying that it's, and also Corona racist sentiment, that you shouldn't ever like dislike or assume things about people based on their religion, based on whatever. Like, you can't run around and say, oh, you're a Muslim, so you're like X or Y. There are so many different kinds of Muslim. There are so many different kinds of people. There are so many different religious aspects to it. But, right, people aren't asking, hey, what's your religious preference? Before they get up in their faces. No, they're going, you're brown and I don't like you. Widens for Biden's.
The margin in Georgia's
no one's saying, oh, hi, are you from Wuhan? No, they're not fucking saying that. They're going, also, racist slur.
You know what's crazy to me is that I've seen people saying like, these motherfuckers coming over, like they developed it in some like Chinese, like middle of nowhere place called Wuhan. Guys, do you want to hear some shit? Wuhan has a place we'd never heard of before. I'd never heard of it. Emily had never heard of it. None of you have ever heard of Wuhan before coronavirus. It's a city of 11.08 million people. That's bigger than London.
Way bigger than London.
That's bigger than New York. Fucking insane.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, it's kind of crazy. That was like a little funny thing. I saw someone basically being like, "Where even is Wuhan? Is this some shack in the middle of nowhere?" And it's like, no, it's bigger than a bigger place than you've ever been to.
Literally. No. And I completely agree with that, Frog Maiden. What I'm trying to point out, because he was saying, how can you be racist against a religion or a faith? And what I'm saying is, it's not the racism aspect of it. It applies because no one gives a fuck what race, what religion, where you're actually from. People just want to get up in the faces of brown people, right? No, Wuhan and people from Wuhan have nothing to do with fucking anything, right? Muslim people are not doing any shit that everybody else isn't doing across the world, right? I'm not even starting to unpick the issues with the way that we've behaved in the Middle East. But what I am going to say, because it's just why are we going to spend the rest of our life doing that? But what I am going to say is, is that Muslim people aren't doing any shit in your area. Leave them the fuck alone. Do you know what I mean?
But back to Mike. I understand what you're saying. People want to get in the faces of all people. But what it is, people want to get into the faces of people who don't line up with, who aren't one of them. It's like, are you from here? Isms. And so I live in a majority white nation, and my culture extends to, like, I share a culture of America, I share a culture of most of Canada, most of Australia, most of New Zealand, and so I can consider that kind of like the West. And I live here, and the people who are the majority are racist towards everyone else. You could, and I see people saying it all the time, but in Far Eastern Asia, they're racist there too, and that. But I don't live there, you know. So like, what?
I'm here looking after my community.
I'm trying to make things. I'm trying to do things over here. I can't speak for, like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, and I understand what you're saying. I don't think there's anything wrong with what you said. People are going to be assholes no matter what. It's just how it is. We can go forward 10,000 years in the future where there is no racism, where everyone is the same color of beige, but there's still going to be someone being a dickhead. You know?
Yeah, well, I mean, you can apply that over here. Like, how much anti-Polish sentiment is there? But Polish people are white, so everyone's like, do they look Polish? You know what I mean? Like, especially amongst, like, you know, working class people who feel like their jobs are being stolen by Poles coming over in the EU and all that kind of crap. So yeah.
But yeah, I guess the takeaway is basically like, look at your internal bias. If someone says something and you you suddenly feel like, whew, that's not correct, gotta start recognizing that feeling and start recognizing it for what it is. It's confirmation bias.
Seen a little bit of Creighton. Also, yes, we are what, 12,000 ahead now in Pennsylvania? That was a big update.
Let's have a look on the old screen.
12,500
and 1,500 ahead in Georgia.
So we know that Biden needs Pennsylvania. No, he doesn't need it. We know that if Biden gets Pennsylvania, it's done. He's won. What's looking really good about this number, and it is what we were expecting, is that we have around 100, under, I guess, 150,000 votes left to count, according to this. We probably have a more accurate number somewhere, which is going to put Biden strongly in the lead there. Trump's tweet about military votes, is he tweeting again?
So the military votes thing is really weird. I believe most of those, it's twofold why it's weird. For one, the military votes that are coming from Georgia heavily skew towards Democrat, which is, I feel like a lot of people think by default that military votes go towards the red, not in Georgia apparently. And I mean, Clinton got more votes from the military than Trump did last time.
Where are the missing military ballots in Georgia? What happened to them?
They're coming in.
They're not here yet, you donga.
They have till
actually a lot of them are.
They have till the 10th to vote. They're the only. If he's worried about people voting after the deadline, the military have to until the 10th.
But this deliberate misunderstanding. Wild. Yeah, and they've already counted loads of them. And the military vote in Georgia doesn't usually go Republican anyway.
No, it goes Democrat.
But this is the thing that I see with, like, the conversation about minorities and black people, and it extends to the military, is that they're seen as one homogenous group who have one opinion.
Minorities.
Right?
POC.
You know, black people all vote this way. And it's like, we're not speaking to black people. You need to find out what the fuck they want and what they need and what's going on in their area.
Well, that's the thing, Sheldon. If you look at all of these states, if Biden only wins Pennsylvania and loses the other 4, it doesn't matter.
Which he's not going to do. So what else?
It's like, why does Trump think that his draft dodging ass, where none of his kids are in the military, would get the military vote over Biden, who had a son die in the military? It's insane. Biden is racist. You ain't black if you vote Trump. Blacks are super predators.
So he never said the super predators thing. That was Hillary Clinton.
That was Clinton.
But the thing is, right, if you look at the Democrats, while they do not have the history of explicit, like, KKK racism that the Republican Party do, obviously going from, like, the 30s onwards, you can't look at all these old white people who are centrist and say, oh, none of them are racist. Some of them probably are, right? And you do have to look at the rhetoric that was spouted in the 80s and in the 90s, especially towards, like, young people back then, Gen X now, and say, like, how did that rhetoric become the norm? This bullshit super predators shit, this war on drugs bullshit has shown itself.
Well, that's the appeal to the right again.
Yeah.
That's literally like there's a time that, I don't know, American politics. I think so. You have to understand, guys. Your left wing politics would be our right wing politics. So like, you guys, I feel it's kind of funny. Like, America's center is offset to the right. So I feel like that needs to be very, very clear. Like like Joe Biden probably is a little bit racist, but it's all about intent, right? Donald Trump is a lot a bit racist, like tons racist. Like, holy fuck, actually, like a bit of a fucking like.
So and also, you
racist.
can't run around and say don't vote for Biden because Biden's racist when Donald Trump is so racist.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I wish that there were better options for people of color, but let's not turn around and say, oh, well, Biden's obviously the worst choice. It's childish and ridiculous, you know.
Chinese yen shot up as it looked like Biden was going to win. Wonder why? Well, let's think about it. Who has imposed a bunch of taxes on import from China? It almost sounds like it's good economics, you know? Like, come on, dude.
And this is the thing: is you can run around, right, and say,
stupid ass.
Oh, they don't want a senile hair slipper as their president. Well, I mean, I wouldn't, as a woman, want to vote for a serial rapist.
Also, someone who can't even get his own. You expect Donald Trump to solve fucking global problems, national problems, when he can't even get his own wife to hold his hand. Are you kidding me? Like, she doesn't want to touch him. And no one wants to touch him. Look at him. Fuck me. I wouldn't want to fucking touch that. So, like, come on. Let's not be funny right now. If you want to throw around personal attacks, Donald Trump is literally a fucking, like, I don't know how you could vote for someone who's like ears that's different color than his face. It's weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
It's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird. Come on, dude. It's fucking weird. China will own the USA. Trump's the only one that's setting up against them. Well, he hasn't done a good job, has he? Hasn't done a good job. Can't even, like, Trump's the only one who's standing up against them. Why can't even convince his own fucking people? What kind of leader is that?
Literally. Well, the thing is, right, I personally don't consider being a rapist a personal life. I consider that a crime. He should be in prison.
Who said that?
No, it's like most Americans don't care about the president's personal life. And what I'm saying is that
What?
Donald Trump
I'm sorry.
being
Clinton
accused by
got impeached for cheating.
Yeah. He got impeached for a
They
blowjob.
fucking care. They fucking care. I'll call you on that one, old lady. If Monica Lewinsky is a household name, they care.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, as well, is that it's been incredibly obvious that in a Donald Trump presidency, the white supremacists have felt empowered to do more shit, right? It's been said by multiple leaders, blah, blah, blah. So, when it comes down to, Donald Trump not saying to white supremacists, fuck off, we're not interested, this is not what we want here, all he's doing is making the situation worse. And that is like all there is to it.
Yeah, well, Trump is a racist. Trump is a sexist. Trump is a rapist. Trump is he's a molester at best, a rapist at worst. You know what I mean? And he has, I don't know, people keep him throwing. It's just, you have to, a leader is more than his policies. You know what I mean? A leader is so much more. And the very idea that Trump can literally rape someone and boast about it, about sexually molesting someone, like he not even like this isn't like conjecture. He said it. I'm surprised I'm surprised people would be okay with that. I'm shocked that people would defend that.
I don't think it can be argued that Donald Trump has a long checkered history of racism, right? The Central Park 5, I can't remember if that's what they're called. It's been such a long 3 days. Where he was saying they're super predators. Effectively, he paid for a front page fucking newspaper thing. The locker room excuse, grab her right by the pussy. He's sexist, he's racist, he's a wanker. And the thing, right, fat old lady, is that when it comes to things like, oh, it's not about their skin color, it's about their credit and it's about their jobs and their income ratio. Is that a new excuse to treat black people worse? Yes. It's exactly the same as, oh, back in the day, if you wanted to vote in certain counties, you had to do a literacy test, right? As though you need to do a literacy test to cross in a box. And that's happening in primarily black areas with underfunded schooling, right? To intimidate people. I mean, what?
Sorry, stupid. It's a stupid message.
That pussy attack that poor old man's hand. Honestly, he's so disgusting. So it's just one of those things where Trump's reaction to John Lewis passing was in itself one of the reasons that he lost his fucking election. All right.
I mean, Arizona might flip anyway, but him fucking over John
Lewis.
Him like being rude to John Lewis. Basically,
And John McCain.
Trump has no respect. Trump has no respect, and it's cost him the election.
Yes.
The right don't like Donald Trump. Don't get me wrong, there are far right people. America has a bigger racist problem than anyone realizes. The idea that like, so not all right people, not all people on the right are racist. However, every KKK member, every Nazi flag owner is voting for Trump.
Yeah.
And you got to look at the people you surround yourself by. You got to remember that the people that you're surrounded by are like representative of your stance as well. It isn't someone separate. It isn't why like on the left we have like whoop fucking put up there with the people who start riots, like all the fucking looting and stuff like that when there were like peaceful protests, but apparently, like, the KKK aren't nothing to do with the right. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, all these violent people, they're all left-wing, they're all evil, the evil left. And then you're like, well, why do the KKK love you so much? And they're like, what am I supposed to know about that?
It appears Donald Trump is now in the Oval Office as a Marine is stationed outside the door.
Points that I do want to make is that I don't know if Trump's going to say anything today, but Biden is. So I'm wondering if he's going to try and say something from the Oval Office.
Maybe.
You know? Carry on.
The president has nothing on his public schedule today, but he has continued to tweet out baseless allegations of voter fraud as Joe Biden looks poised to declare victory in the presidential race. Trump has not been seen on camera since last night when he held a White House press conference. That was just a stream of lies about the election. And honestly, at this point, I feel like there's no defending Donald Trump. Donald Trump, there's no defending it. He is a fascist. If he wasn't before, he is now. Cheering for the vote to continue in areas where he's doing well, demanding the vote count be stopped in areas that he's not doing well, encouraging his supporters, sending out, even though he didn't say it himself, his campaign sending out, like basically not demanding, but requesting that his supporters go to the voting areas to fucking interfere, to get involved. This is fascism. This isn't like it. This isn't similar to it. This isn't in the same shade as it. This is literally fascism. People heading towards convention centers where the votes being counted with the guns is fascism, and it's insane. The very idea that Donald Trump isn't, as already said multiple times, he's not going to concede.
Right. And I do want to say to all of you here who may be white and feel sometimes a little bit stressed, a little bit threatened, a little bit confused, a little bit picked on, whatever, when people talk about racism, right? You have to understand, right? I'm sitting here, white as hell. It is a matter of sometimes you have to get a little handle on your feelings and go, that doesn't feel good to me. That doesn't feel right to me, right? And go, you know what? I'm going to fucking look at it. I'm going to read it, and I'm going to believe the real lived experience of people who keep telling me and have been telling me for the last 60 fucking years that this is going on, that it's going on. We can't keep going, but I don't see it. Like, when I tell you guys that there's sexism, right, I expect you to believe me because I'm a woman and I experience it, right? I can give you examples, but let's not, right, sit here and decide that we can talk over people who are telling you in a very fucking reasonable, repeated manner, yo, this is my experience. It's coming from all over the country. We can't just sit back and go, just because things don't feel comfy to us, okay? Sometimes shit doesn't feel comfy, and that's okay, you know?
Also, I feel like you need to remove yourself from your skin color. Like, you definitely do not need to be, like, colorblind. That's stupid. But you do, it's something I don't. Like, I am for all intents and purposes, I am as white as they come. But I'm actually a gypsy, and that has its whole. I've had I could go into it. Like if people knew, I've actually had people find out I'm gypsy and treat me differently. But I never actually coined that as racism. But do I consider myself hard done by? Not really. But you do have to sort of like separate yourself from like the people who are the same skin color as you, and be like, well, I'm not fucking doing these horrible shitty things. What the fuck are you doing them?
Fred calling colorblind people stupid. I can't believe you.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Being colorblind is the goal. We shouldn't lose sight of that. Oh, still, we're not.
No,
I don't think that's a goal that is going to be achievable within the next 2,000 years. So we just.
I think the colorblind concept is silly anyway because we all have different cultures, different lifestyles, different and I mean, I'm not saying black people have one lifestyle or white people have another lifestyle, but there are lots of different things that affect different people. And we can't just go, oh, we shouldn't notice race. Like, there's nothing wrong.
No, there's nothing wrong with
there's
noticing
nothing.
race.
There's nothing right about being white or wrong about being black that we should have to not look at it. Like,
no, but I understand. I think I understand what you mean, though, Sil.
yeah.
But it's kind of like the idea of being colorblind, of like having no, I don't know, culture's good, mixing cultures are great, being that way it's fine. But like, I think I understand what you're getting at.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like a misnomer. It's kind of like a common misnomer as well. If that's the right word, I'm not sure. I'm not very good at English.
I think it's a good word. It's looking good. It is, Doge. It is. I'm kind of sitting here, and I want to see. Hey, to do that, and hey, Bezzy, I want to see what Biden is going to say. It may be the same fucking shit over again, and I want to see what's going to happen in Arizona, because
Read to do his message.
But that's not usually what people look like, though. No, red, green, colorblind.
If aliens come down.
Did somebody say update? Take me there.
State of Georgia fan cam?
Update. Update! Fucking yesterday was so annoying.
Yesterday was the worst. At least stuff happened whilst we were asleep. At least I woke up to Georgia. I actually woke up 15 minutes after Georgia flipped, and I woke up half an hour after Philadelphia flipped. I must have sensed it.
I rolled over, and Fred was like, get back to sleep. And sleep well in the knowledge that Georgia just flipped. And I just rolled over and hugged my pillow and was like, yeah.
I'd love to see a video of the Secret Service carrying a crying Trump out of the Oval Office. It would be quite cathartic, wouldn't it? Never Gonna Let Go, when you said I didn't
seem that badass. Yeah, I mean, I'm being real with you.
I mean, I don't really see how badass be. I don't see how you could be that much of a badass without a tier 3 sub, is all I'm saying. No, I'm kidding.
No, the trouble is, fat old lady, is that people, and I think the right especially, deliberately misunderstand what people are talking about with racism. Like, they're tired of hearing that they didn't get this or they didn't get that. But we already discussed, right? Redlining, that black people weren't able to get proper funding for their businesses. They weren't able to buy homes, you know? That, like, Fred was talking about his experience. Now, you have to understand that Fred comes from an incredibly poor working class family and background. That definitely impacted negatively Fred's education, Fred's opportunity, Fred, like, almost everything that's happened in Fred's life has been impacted by that. But
feel sorry for me.
But those are different layers of privilege, right? So being white is going to make certain things easier.
Yeah.
Being poor is going to make certain things harder, right? Being young right now is going to make different things harder, right? And it doesn't, right? I mean, the military can't really sit there on a high horse either. We had Don't Ask, Don't Tell till 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
And sexual assault in the military to women is unbelievable. Like, the numbers are wild. So let's not, like, put any one thing on a like, in the military, skincare doesn't matter. Skin color
doesn't matter. Zits everywhere. No, the military has definitely got its own problems. Don't get me wrong. I think, like, the camaraderie in military.
Well, I'm gearing up for the Trumpers to scream this was all fraud. Biden rigged IT. Yet no one who's supporting Biden won't be wearing Biden hats, flying Biden flags. Ect. I knew this shit was gonna happen as soon as Biden took the lead.
It was inevitable, wasn't it? So the military has its own a bunch of issues. Like, the military is not perfect by any means. It is inherently, like, when something's a boys' club, you know what I mean? It's bad. I do agree with you, though. I feel like the skin color in the military is less of a big deal because of the camaraderie there. I mean, when you're all mucking in together, you don't really have time to be racist. Do you know what I mean? There probably is still racism. Don't get me wrong, but there is it's a bit like in sports. Like, you can go into a sports team being racist and come out of it less because you've worked with. The more you're exposed to people you don't know, and the people that you've got prejudice against, the more that erodes. That's why in cities you'll see less. You'll see them leaning more to the left because there's less prejudice there. There's less racism. There's less. I mean, there's not. You know what I mean. But people are a little bit more accepting of other cultures and stuff like that because we're rubbing shoulders with different people all the time.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right, what we need to do is, for example, with Don't Ask, Don't Tell, we need to take apart this gay fear that, like...
So I think it's time to start getting used to calling him unemployed former hat salesman Trump instead of president. I like the sound of that.
Ask chat's opinion.
Yes.
And this is a something I want to kind of get off this kind of like this train right now. I don't really feel like debating in Twitch chat is a very good idea. I feel like me and Emily have made our stances
I
very.
feel like we've made a lot of good.
We've made a lot of good points. I just don't feel like it's going anywhere very fast now.
No.
Not to interrupt anything you were going to say
No,
though.
that's absolutely fine.
But I want to get more sort of like I want to kind of like
Let's get in on the
I want to
details.
refocus.
Yes.
And-
Would you mind if I get some water?
Go for it.
Hydrate was redeemed like half an hour ago.
Yeah.
Do you
no,
need squash?
No, I've
You
been
good?
rehydrating
Right.
with cola. So I actually wanted to ask you, see what you guys think, and I want you guys to think about this a little bit before you answer. I don't want By the way, but Joe Biden and Kamala Harris are expected to address the nation in a primetime speech this evening. A campaign official has confirmed to the Guardian.
Fear the gays, yeah.
Fear the gays. Yeah, I don't really the don't ask, don't tell was stupid, man. That's basically just prejudice against gay people. It's just homophobia and transphobia and shit like that. As again, being unaccepting of people who are different is always bad. You should always, if someone's different than you should find out why. It's interesting. I love people who are different than me. I've had so many transsexual friends, gay friends and stuff like that. Be gay, do crimes, frog maiden. In some places, being gay is the crime. Sad but true. But do you guys think anything will happen to Donald Trump after this? Now, bear in mind, Biden is kind of like at the helm of this ship, right? Of like prosecuting or doing anything to Trump, and he is already trying to bring the nation together.
Sorry. Give the US about 6 months to reboot.
About that.
Trump pretty much put the nails in his own coffin, to be honest. He actively encouraged his supporters to vote in person and not vote by mail. Is it really a surprise that the mail-in votes still being counted are mostly for Biden?
But Wobetide, was that the point? You know what I mean? Is that the conspiracy? What do you think, Flo? Do you think Trump set it up? Do you think Trump created this narrative to imply the votes are fraudulent? What do you think? What do you think, Flo? You got to tell me. Do you think that Trump knew that the mail-in ballots are going to be for the blue, and it was all premeditated, so he could declare voter fraud because of all the votes coming in last, which he also had a direct hand in making sure that the mail-in ballots were counted last to make it appear like fraud. Bearing in mind that if there was nationwide fraud in the ballots, that you certainly wouldn't want to do it last. Seems weird to me, right? Does it seem weird to you? Seems weird to me too. Makes a good point. Matrixes! Boom. I vote Flo for president of your household. Well, Florence, congratulations on being the 6-year incumbent of the president of the household. How do you feel? The Senate is going to have to deny your motion for more snacks. More treats. The US got their first trans senator, Delaware. That's got to have scared the old crusties in the Senate. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really understand why. God, I don't understand why people.
This
default.
will make you feel good. Smile.
Yeah. What is it? A picture of boobs? I'm trying to click on it on Emily's PC and I'm making a fucking hash of it. I'm not left-handed. What is this? Yeah, I saw that. So, Emily had that open a second ago. It was really cool. Thing is that we always knew the mail-in ballots were coming. That's kind of the thing, is that we knew, and it's I don't know, it's funny. I feel like that it's like one of those things where what you know and what actually happens are two different things. Even though we all knew the mail-in ballots were coming. Get the facts, guys.
We demand more treats for President Flo.
You see. Flo's first act as president would be to make the treat redeems cheaper. She would, yes. And a minimum of 5 treats per day. Remove the limit on treats. Remove the limit on treat redemptions. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Trump is going to basically just go away. It's kind of fun. How many bits for microwave TTS? Ugh. What'd you do that for, Em? That's mean. M just put a Satsuma in the cat's face, and cats hate citrus. What happens if I do my posture check whilst Flo's in the chair? Well, she got to sit up.
She's
isn't she?
gone, bitch. Yeah.
She's got to sit up.
Get her up right. Ugh, citrus. I didn't put it in her face. This is treat suppression. I didn't put it in her face. She looked interested, so I let her sniff it. These are noble chairs. This is the noble chair hero series. They are very nice. They're actually a couple of years old, and they are holding up like a dream.
They are holding up well.
Oh my god! Do you know what though? So completely random. You know, in our community meetup Switch London office, right? Sophie and Ben both have our old noble chairs. Ben's chair is now getting so little use. I think Sophie should swap hers with Ben's. Like, like when you, like when you flip the mattress, so you don't end up with like a divot. I feel like Soph's gonna need to do that.
Joe.
Oh my god, Dean,
Okay,
yes.
so after all my spam, I still think it's gonna be interesting to see what kind of temper tantrum Trumpy Wumpy is gonna throw when he loses kek.
Okay,
I mean, he's throwing it.
It's going to be a temper tantrum, and I'm worried, man. 69,772,211 people voted for Trump. That is the if honestly, I think anyway. I'm not too sure, but if Trump had won and Biden had got less votes, that would make Trump the most number of votes of anyone ever. So the most number of votes ever for a president is Biden, and second is Trump. You know what I mean? In one election. So I am.
Philbert redeemed a treat for Flo.
Oh, I missed it. Sorry.
Hang on. Thank you, Philbert. Sorry, Philbert. Let me eat my Satsumas.
He's been molding the entire time.
Get rid of them. So you're talking about Philbert then?
Treat.
Okay, I was going to say, because I got citrus hands.
Hey.
Treat suppression. I'm so sorry, Philbert. Hey, Flo, it's breakfast time. It's treat time. Give her one more.
She drops it like an idiot.
It's not my angle, Fred. Come on. She's like, give me that. She's like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it does need fixing. And this is a really good thing to see the American people discussing these issues, getting on team. And we've been seeing so many stories throughout this election of individuals who made a huge, huge difference. We actually haven't mentioned her yet, but Stacey Abrams, thank her, she decided to work on making sure that people had the opportunity to sign up to vote. Signed up is basically responsible for like 800,000 signups in Georgia. And now we're sitting where we're sitting.
So,
what a goddess.
Update. Joe Gloria, the Clark County Registrar of Voters in Nevada, said that the county would provide another ballot update this afternoon. Clark County posted the results of about 30,000 ballots this morning, and Joe Biden's lead in the state has grown to 20,137 votes. Gloria said yesterday that the county would report the results of 51,000 ballots today, but he clarified that that a staffer made an error because they incorrectly equated the number of ballots and the number of pages for the machine to process. Some ballots had 2 pages. According to Gloria, there are about 60,000 provisional ballots left to be processed. The counting is expected to continue through the weekend.
But he's going to win Nevada.
Yeah, I think Nevada is a cinch now. I think Trump's Oh, I've got Moose.
I did it, baby.
Moose.
What's Moose doing?
Redeemed a Fred gives a saucy wink.
Oh, I see what you guys are up to. I see it.
So Nevada is in the bag. Arizona is on course to flip back red, which sucks. But
are we sure?
Yeah, pretty sure.
How sure?
Okay.
Are we sure? I thought the maths wasn't there.
No, the maths is there.
No.
But I think Trump needs 59% of the remaining votes to basically flip the state. And the last batch of results that came in, he had 59%.
Guys, we have to remember here, Nevada is 50th in the US for education, so they need some time to count. Cause they slow capper.
Oh, dear.
Nevada is 50th for education. Is that real? Damn, that's terrible. I mean, I guess somebody has to me.
But yeah, Georgia, I think Biden's pulling ahead even more. If we look at a little thing up here, it's 1,557 votes in it, which is small but not insignificant. It's kind of crazy when you consider that Joe Biden has 2.4 million votes, 2.45. Donald Trump has 2.44 million votes, and the state is being decided by 1,500. That's wild.
Oh yeah, we're gonna play some games. We actually have to.
Yeah.
Once we're done with this shenanigan, decide what we want to play, and then we'll just be popping back in as updates come in. As Biden said, we'll keep an eye. We'll keep a little eye on this throughout the day, so that we see as updates happen. But I think it's very unlikely that we are going to see a lot happen until Biden decides to come out and say something.
Yeah. So just so everyone's on the same page, so that we all know.
Yes.
Trump would need every single current state in the running plus Arizona. Oh no. He would need every single state in the running to turn red and for him to win. That's the only path of the victory he has. Currently, he is only set to win North Carolina and Alaska. So Trump would need Alaska, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Nevada. Is that even true?
Nevada is that friend who keeps texting I'm 5 minutes away an hour ago while they're still laying on their couch.
I did not want to be called out like this today. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, something like that, Puma Kitty. Like an hour of video games, check in for 10, 15 minutes, that kind of routine.
Okay, so Trump would need Alaska, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Nevada to just win. Okay, to like barely win, which is kind of wild when you think about it. And I think all Biden needs is Nevada
or Pennsylvania.
All Nevada. Basically,
Nevada.
Nevada has the lowest. I mean, Alaska's not going to Biden, but considering if we're talking about the mainland, Nevada has only 6. Don't bear in mind, Georgia has 16, North Carolina has 15, Pennsylvania has 20. But Joe Biden only needs Nevada. He could lose Georgia, he could lose North Carolina, he could lose Pennsylvania, and if he gets Nevada, he still wins. Isn't that insane?
If Biden wins Georgia and loses every other state, then it goes 69-69. I don't think that's gonna happen. The meme is strong.
Yeah.
But I think we good.
What would happen? What would happen if it was 69-69?
It goes to the Supreme Court.
I guess you just go by popular vote then, right?
No, it goes to the Supreme Court.
What do they do?
They choose.
Really?
Pretty sure.
With a Republican majority?
Oh, I thought it went to Supreme Court. Does it go to the House of Representatives? Because if it goes to the House of Representatives, then this is a mess. This is not going to happen. I thought it would go to the Supreme Court because that's what happened with Bush Gore.
Oh yeah.
Mate, I don't even know.
In regards to Florida.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't believe Bush won Florida, man. That was a steal.
Yeah.
Stolen.
Rock, paper, scissors.
I actually have a list of games that we could play today, guys.
Yeah.
So we can play scary games. Layers of Fear and Visage.
Yeah.
Visage?
I don't know if scary games would be a great relief, or B, like when you like watch something really scary and it gets out of your system, or B, would push people over their mental limit and they'll explode. I was
thinking there's Firewatch, which is a fun. It's reminiscent of The Beast Within, but not a scary game.
Ooh,
it's just a story
that
game.
Fun.
We Were Here Together. Looks quite fun. Off the top of my head, I can't actually remember what the game's about now. Teardown it looks like a good game. It's a bit like you just go around smashing things up, which is quite fun.
Oh my god!
Or for the memes, Tropico 6, El Presidente.
We can have a look on Steam if you want. Click through and see what looks.
I've already
good.
got a key for Tropico 6 from one of our key websites.
I actually meant like we can look at Teardown and so on and so forth and see what we vibe. Well, Teardown is fucking amazing. Would you believe, guys, this is not a joke, that today I got an email for a game that's coming out and they were like, oh hey, here's some keys. It's a game where kind of everything's on fire and you got to run around putting out fires and shit. And I was like, that sounds hilarious. And I was ready to play that today. I was like, that is perfect. And it's not coming out till next week.
So yeah, this is we were here together. I don't really know what it's about, but it looks fun. It looks like a nice looking game too.
So what's this called?
So this is
we were
here together.
Yes.
As we explore the frozen waste, misfortune strikes once again. Through the fierce blizzard, a flare lights the sky, followed by a cry for help over the radio. Broken, dying. No one else can come to their rescue. Can we make it back together?
Yeah.
So it is very positive reviews.
Yeah. And
it seems good. Embark on a puzzle-solving adventure in which you and your partner must prove you can communicate and work together to escape the haunted Castle Rock. It all begins with an emergency flare lighting up the sky and a distress call. Your fellow Antarctic explorers are in trouble, and the two of you are left at base camp, must work together to launch a rescue mission. So yeah, feature list, a spine-tingling story.
Yeah, and it's a co-op, which is nice.
Walkie-talkie, puzzle-packed, mysterious locales.
So that looks cool. But the vibe for that was good in chat.
Firewatch
Also,
is another...
1 second.
Sorry.
Tom said, Emily, did you hear the good news? I did. And I would like some claps in chat for Tom because he managed to stab his camera to death with a screwdriver and he's still getting it fixed for free. So, yay! That's really good.
But yeah, Firewatch is quite heavily story-based.
Yes.
Which
NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
That's not an issue.
You're in it, aren't you?
It doesn't seem
Yeah, we
that
play
dangerous.
lots of ways. So yeah, this is it.
Seriously, it's completely fine.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was playing. Sorry.
Mute the PC.
Sorry, my bad.
Sorry.
I didn't realize it was playing. My bad. So yeah, this is Firewatch. It really, really reminds me of The Beast Within. Little turtle. It's very cute. But yeah, it's very story based. Like at the point where like you're kind of like you're on the Firewatch basically. You're looking out for, and you're out here on your own, and you're like, wow, someone cut the wire for the communications, and then the woman on the radio is like, are you already out there? And he's like, yeah, why? And she goes, well then, who's in your tower?
Who is in our tower?
So it's a bit fun, right? It's a bit sort of like you're out in the middle of nowhere on your own. That's what kind of reminds me of The Beast Within.
I love those. When it's like, then who's doing the thing? They're sending you a brand new one. Fuck yes, Tom. Fuck
nice,
yes.
Tom.
Yeah.
GG.
So that looks cool. Apparently it's short. It's a small game.
Oh, small game.
So we would probably get that done today, which would be nice. You know? Mm-hmm. So Firewatch sounds good. Love a little twist. What else we got?
We were here together, the one we just looked at.
We just did that.
So Layers of Fear is a really good scary game.
Yeah. Also, Tropico would be so good with everything that we're doing politically right now. It would be amazing.
So yeah, it's Layers of Fear is a good scary game. We've
never played it. It's one of the greats.
It's one of the greats. It's Layers of Fear is a first-person psychedelic horror game with a heavy focus on story and exploration. Players take control of a painter whose sole purpose is to finish his magnum opus. The player must navigate through both a consistently changing Victorian-era mansion and gnarly visions of the something.
Future.
But basically,
past.
Very spooky, very
Do you know what, Casey? I think we're going to have a vote. We're going to have to pick which of these we most want to watch, and then we're going to have a vote in chat because I'm vibing all of them, to be honest.
And so Teardown is a bit more simple, a bit more but Teardown is basically
yeah, I know there's Layers of Fear 2 as well, right? Let me see Teardown. People are vibing this.
This is Teardown. It is essentially there you go. It's kind of like
that is satisfying.
Yeah.
Oh!
So I think you have to go in, you have to find stuff. I'm not really sure what the game's about.
So literally, we would have to together destroy.
So it's imagine House Flipper.
Oh, it's a heist game.
Oh, it's a heist game.
You gotta grab the thing you need to get,
right,
and get out.
But there's loads of vehicles. Like shit explodes. There's water. There's fire. There's explosions. They're getting shot at. But it's voxel based, if that's the right word. And everything's destructible. Everything can break. So it's kind of like.
Oh, satisfying. Mate, these are all really good.
Yeah.
To be honest, whichever wins today, I think we'll play the others another time.
The only problem with this one is that I think we'd both need to buy it, and it's like near enough 18.
So you're trying to bankrupt me, is what you're saying. Once again.
Look, and there's an option.
I ask you.
I mean,
first game to 170 votes. No, you see, now I just want to make the clarification, chat, that while we are heavily for democracy, I am also I am El Presidente of the stream.
Yeah.
And I get to decide whatever the fuck I want.
Tropico 6 is speaking of El Presidente, Tropico 6 is basically, it would be a bit of a meme right now.
Everything can break, even you.
I really like the DLC as well. They've got the Lobistico, so lobbies, Spitter, well, I don't know what that is, the Llama of Wall Street, El Presidential upgrade, and it's just kind of funny. But so, I think considering that we've got like we're doing politics right now, El Presidente would be hilarious.
Yeah.
But maybe
it's like a city builder kind of game, and you know that we love those.
Bit of a Sim City, but out in the tropics.
So, right, the question is, which of these, Fred, do you think should go on the list?
So, I would say
games and memes.
I think we were here together. Firewatch are two story-based games that.
You're saying that might split the vote.
No. I'm saying like I'm trying to make up.
Sorry.
So Teardown would be fun. It'd be chaos. It would be very cool. But I feel like it wouldn't have. I think. I don't know. I can't decide.
Okay, so I think our vote should be between. I think we're going to want Layers of Fear for Scary Game. I think we're going to want Tropico 6 for El Presidente and city building memes. And I think City Skyline, but make it a dictatorship. And I think we are going to want to put. I'm worried though that we are here.
Firewatch is
together.
Walking sim, dude. We are a walking sim stream,
mate. Ship, you've watched this stream before.
We're all about the walking sims in this stream.
Sometimes you should calculate the situation. Yes.
I think. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna make a Twitch poll.
Make a poll. Yeah. Can we? So we're here together. Looks good.
Yeah. So okay.
But we both.
What game do Fremley play?
Yeah.
So we've got. So do you want Layers of Fear on there?
Or Visage.
Let's go with.
Scare. Also, add an emote to help people remember which is which. So,
okay.
Scary, and then whichever one you want. Fucking Blair Witch.
Let's go for Visage.
Visage.
It's newer.
I like that. Less likely to. So if you just posted this in chat saying, I feel this is something streamers feel on a spiritual level, and it's potted plants. It says, I'm not dead. This is just how I look. Can we get some exclamation mark face? Because yeah. Blair Witch was terrible. We got it for free. We played it for like 10 minutes.
It was so bad.
It's just his face.
So do you want to go for three games options? Three.
We require confirmation that my participation in this poll will be counted. I can only vote in my post, however.
9.
You think that's?
Oh wait, I'll take money though.
Conceres allow additional voting options. 100 bits per vote.
Fred, that's toxic. Also, add El Presidente.
Oh,
the people were vibing. The people were vibing for Tropico.
Okay.
Maybe a tropical island, yes. But bear in mind, guys,
I'm going to turn on bits for voting.
If your game doesn't win today, we will be playing these other games in the week.
We're going to be making our way through all of these. Oh, poll tax, how original.
I'm not even trying to be toxic. We have so many games that we want to play, and we have no one main game right now.
No, we have no in the main game.
So
we have variety to the max.
I have never been this variety. There is nothing to main game.
No.
Clipping through the wall. Plants in the Bethesda office. Good meme.
Right. Boom. Poll is a go. 2 minutes, guys.
2 minutes is the top of chat. Tell us what you would like to see us play, because I'm happy to play any of these.
Boop. Ignore this.
Ah.
Ignore this.
Yeah.
Ignore it.
Fred secretly OBS. That's why he hates slobs. Oh look, we just filled the bottom of the screen up with various votes.
Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck it. Right.
What the fuck? My god, Tropico 6 is winning by a mile.
Yeah, some El Presidente memes while we wait to find out who's the El Presidente.
I had no idea Tropico 6 would get this many votes. What the fuck? I was fully expecting to play Visage, Teardown, or Firewatch. I did not think Tropico was going to win.
Have you, under any circumstances, seen Florence's toothpaste?
No.
Oh my god.
All right, chat. You've got another minute to vote. We got Tropico 6, Teardown, Firewatch, or Visage. Visage is a scary game. Firewatch is a story-based game. Teardown is a fucking crazy
heist,
destroy everything game, heist game. And Tropico 6 is El Presidente. I'll give I guess I should send you over the Tropico 6 key.
What am I playing?
Yeah. Well, I played the last game. So.
Florencia. Yeah, I'm vibing. So, Florence, you have to be extra good because I'm giving you this. There is no toothpaste on it. Okay. So
Goodbye.
neatly.
Well, Tropico has clearly won. Might as well stop counting these.
Chat, stop the count. Stop the count.
But yeah, whatever we play, we will be jumping back in and out of political memes. And to be honest, if you play Tropical, I might try and keep this on the screen somewhere.
Yeah.
Just so that we can see if anything exciting happens.
I'll be keeping an update as well.
Fred will be keeping us updated.
Halloween is over, so no more scary games.
Is it too much for you, Onion?
I love a scary game.
Is it too much for you?
The poll's about to close.
I can't believe Tropico 6 won by that much. It won so much.
Fraud was involved in this election. Halloween. Shut up. You guys are so toxic. I love scary games.
Right,
so
Tropico 6.
give me that code, baby.
All right, sending it over.
Give me that code.
All right, chat. We're gonna play a game. I know that a lot of you here for political talk. The political talk's not ending, by the way.
No.
I'm gonna be keeping my eye on everything. I've got all my tabs open. I'll be talking to you guys about updates. We're just gonna play a game at the same time.
Yes.
Can my vote count after the polls are closed? As long as you voted in time, votes that turn up after the polls are finished still legally count.
Did I hear Tropico? You did, Shimon. You did. Yay. You got kebab on the way? Chat, I feel like we have all had a really stressful couple of days, right? We've had a stressful 3 days. And I want to... Okay, this doesn't count quite because not everybody has the Oshi Cozy emote because it's a bit emote. But if you have Oshi Cozy, right, or if you've got Oshi Love, I want to see it in chat because I think we all need to give ourselves some niceness and some tenderness, okay? It's been hard. We're coming to the end of it. I'm super proud of us. We got this.
Also, chat,
okay?
pat yourself on the back. You handled it well.
Everyone has handled it well, including us, especially me.
You guys handled this entire thing so well. I'm so proud of this chat. We had a few dickheads, not that many. We've had differences of opinions, and we haven't gone at each other's throats. It's been lovely. It's been lovely.
And it's been fucking stressful.
It has.
And it's not over. We're going to be keeping updated. But I just want us all to have a little bit of love. Mr. Singh,
Yo,
coming
Mr.
in
Singh.
with 5 months. Thank you so much.
Dude. Also, chat, my prediction is on course. This could happen. This fucking back of the fucking loo roll, like mathematics is, it could happen.
You think it could take place? I'm excited.
I'm actually genuinely,
Ooh, Emily, wink. Dark attack. I got you, baby.
It could happen. Yeah, Emily's got a sharp tongue.
Whoops.
In the best possible way.
It's pretty sharp. It's true. I mean, I want to deny it. What have I just done? Can't even use Steam.
Is it this? Okay, yeah. So let me change that in OBS to US counts. That way it's a global source.
Lovely. So we'll keep that on screen chat just so that we can see. The only frustrating thing about this is, where is Alaska? No, Arizona. Show me
Arizona's been locked.
But it's not.
I know, but like it's been locked.
Put it on the list.
These are only the states that haven't been called.
Yeah.
But
I'm mad about it.
Associated Press.
No, I get it. I'm just not happy.
It's been a rough 48 hours, but our boy Trump can still come back.
I believe. He's gonna surge
Stop
any second
the
now.
count. Stop the count.
No.
Stop the count.
Wait, is the game I like winning? Count all the votes. Count all the votes.
Hang on, we're gonna put this on the old W drive.
Oh, the W. What does W stand
W
for?
doesn't have any. It's like Western Digital. Right, no, it's going on the D drive instead.
Oh, the dick drive.
Am I able to link? No. One of the mods can permit you if they so choose, but it's
gots to be a
honk.
Sub. Honk? Are we honk
You're
training?
not honk training. I think she's just honking.
Just honking?
Honk.
I appreciate that, Tara. Thank you for the honk.
Yes. It's a stunning time.
And you
I
know
can
what?
donate. No, it's not about the money. It's just the bot.
Yeah.
Auto permits. The bot auto permits subs, which is what I'm saying. So you have to get someone to permit you.
There you go.
Oh, I get consumed.
You've been here for years, Hypnos.
Yeah, it's fine.
I trust you.
I'm just saying in general, that's the...
Most of the time, I don't have the inclination to permit people because it requires me to do things.
Actually, my favorite honk is the 500 bits honk, the extra big double honk.
Bonk. All right, Philadelphia Kenny, I think what the president needs to do is, frankly, put his big boy pants on. He needs to acknowledge the fact that he lost, and he needs to congratulate the winner, just like Jimmy Carter did, just like George H.W. Bush did, and frankly, just as Al Gore did. I need to hear him say those words.
Put it on them pants.
Absolutely need to hear hear these words be spoken. Chat, do you need to hear these words?
Yeah, take me there.
To address and respond to the president's statement.
I think what the president needs to do is, frankly, put his big boy pants on. He needs to acknowledge the fact that he lost, and he needs to congratulate the winner, just as Jimmy Carter did, just as George H.W. Bush did, and frankly, just as Al Gore did, and stop us and let us move forward as a country. And that's my feeling. I doubt he'll listen to me, but that's it. Yes.
Be funny if he did though. If he was like, that guy told me to put on my big boy pants, and I'm doing it.
I have the biggest pants. They're only
the
worn
best.
by the biggest boys. That was good.
Clap indeed.
Good link, Tipness.
You can barely look. I do not. Soon we'll never need to speak about Trump's.
Pretty sure Trump's trousers like have Velcro up the sides. He just like takes them
Oh
off, like...
God, no! I'll pay you for that not to be the case.
Yeah, he does.
It's a big.
Hey, no judgment, man. I've had I've had to shop in the big boy department a couple times myself.
Do we?
How about normal size pants and don't have a fat president?
Look,
Yeah, that's where we're going.
he is the slenderer president. I don't want to be judged on the size of my pants. Is all I'm saying. I got a lot of booty, and it's difficult to find trousers. Okay, so forgive.
All right, so before we jump into games, Emily's downloading it, right?
Yeah, I'm doing it. It's fine. Give me more politics, baby.
Today so far, so I'm gonna give you guys a rundown on today so far. Joe Biden appears to be poised to win the White House after taking the lead in Pennsylvania. By the way, that's why we've got a blue wave in our title. Biden now leads Donald Trump by 12,497 votes in Pennsylvania, but the AP has not declared a winner in the state yet. Biden is clearly intending, because AP is very, very cautious. Biden is clearly intending to declare victory with plans to deliver a primetime address tonight. And you just believe we're watching that shit. Georgia will hold a recount to settle the virtual tie between Biden and Trump in the state. Now, I just want to let everyone know that Georgia is actually a recount state by default. No matter what, even if it's a wash, they always recount all the time. As of now, Biden leads Trump by 1,558 votes in the state, where about 5 million ballots were cast in the presidential race. Biden's 5 million ballots, and 1,500 is the difference. Biden's lead in Nevada, the country is split. Biden's lead in Nevada grew to 20,137 votes, following an update from Clark County, where Las Vegas is located, but the AP has not called that state either. The blog will have more coming up, so stay tuned. So we're going to be reading that. Cool. Good.
So that is what we've got going on in the world of America.
And Emily's gigabit internet is going at max speed. Emily's game's being downloaded.
The most important vote that we have today is going to happen right now, and it is: do I go and make myself like an oat milk flat white, or do I pull it together?
100%.
Drink some squash.
I've got another thing to read, so I think
got another thing to read.
I think you should go make yourself an oat milk flat white. Treat yourself.
Oh. I have so many things to take off my head. Ow. Yeah, also, who's pooing and weeing on the street in the UK?
What?
It's no news in the UK. Local paper reports local women poo and wee in the street. Flat white or kebab? Vote now, mate.
Make Fred a double
Fred doesn't...
espresso. Well, luckily there's no such beverage.
Espresso is actually what we call getting Fred 2 monsters so he can drink them both at the same time. That's a double espresso.
Chat. We have neither here nor there news, but it's pretty funny. So, ex-Trump campaign manager close to a book deal. Former Trump campaign manager Brad Pascal is close to a deal to write a book, obviously ghostwritten. Bloomberg News reports, in perhaps the first instance of Trump alums seeking to cash in on their experience after the 45th president has left the White House. Presuming Joe Biden wins the election, as seems likely, and Trump agrees to leave. Well, no, Trump doesn't need to agree to leave. He's going to fucking leave. Trump books have been a big best-selling business ever since January 2018, when The Guardian broke news of Michael Wolff's Fire and Fury. Bloomberg White House reporter Jennifer Jacobs got the Pascal scoop. Jacob added, some in Trump's inner circle are aware and are concerned the ex-campaign manager could reveal damaging information about the president and his family. Maggie Haberman of the New York Times said, among the reasons this is notable, Pascal is said to be one of the people who never signed a non-disclosure agreement. Pascal was behind the data operation which helped upset Hillary Clinton in 2016. Promoted to lead the campaign in 2020, he famously bragged of having built a Death Star which would obliterate Biden. It didn't, and Pascal lost his role as campaign manager after a disastrous indoor rally in Tulsa, Oklahoma in June, which saw Trump embarrassed and which even preceded the death from coronavirus of Herman Cain. That was so stupid. Herman Cain got coronavirus and died. A former candidate for the Republican nomination, who, like many supporters of the president, attended the indoor event without wearing a mask. At the time, Lincoln Project co-founder and former Republican consultant Rick Wilson told The Guardian, Brad broke the first rule of American politics: under promise and over deliver. In late September, amid continued questions about how funds raised for the re-election campaign had been spent, as well as why Trump was lagging in the polls, Pascal was hospitalized in Florida after reportedly threatening to harm himself. His wife, Candice Pascal, told police she ran from their house, alarmed by her husband's behavior. When officers arrived, she said that the couple had argued and he'd pulled out a handgun and loaded it. Candice Pascal also said her husband had post-traumatic stress disorder and had become violent, showing police bruises on her bruises on her arms. Police photographed the injuries. Blah blah blah. So man, that's gonna be wild. That's gonna be fucking wild, dude.
I have just signed an executive order to declare this phony count void. The real results will be announced when we have removed all the illegal votes by the radical left Dems. God bless America.
GBA. God bless America. It's funny how GBA is God bless America, but also grievous bodily harm. Chat, I say thank you very much. We're on 842, 45 subs, not sure. My dashboard says 845. This says 842. Either way, thank you very much. We are well on our way to the White House. What? No, not me. We're well on our way to 900. Man, if we can hit 900 sub points again soon, that'd be amazing. I'll be fucking lose my goddamn mind. By the way, if anyone has a Prime sub they want to drop, feel free to. Don't let me hold you back, guys. All right. Emily's coffee is happening. The game is downloaded. We're gonna keep our eye on the ball. We're gonna continue to have this on the screen. And yeah. Wait, what? 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 He didn't. Americans don't pronounce the H though. Harm is spelled arm. Yeah, it's arm. Grievous bodily arm. What did he tweet? All right, so let's look at Donald Trump's Twitter, which I never do. 11 hours ago, Twitter is out of control. Made possible through the government gift of Section 230. Oh, he's gonna withdraw their safe harbor. Philadelphia has got a rotten history of election integrity. What else has he said? Oh, Christ. This is what we know. We have to go back to the state level and how this morass came to be in the first instance. Morass? The governor, Wolf, and the state Supreme Court flagrantly violated the Constitution of the United States. The power to set the rules and regulations is vested in the legislature. They just ignored the Constitution. Now we bring it down to the counting houses and outrageously observers who are the sentinels of integrity and transparency were excluded. They weren't. Pennsylvania has conducted itself in a horribly lawless way, and hopefully this will be corrected at the Supreme Court of the United States. Also, these late ballots past Election Day are illegal. Exactly what the president has been saying. The Supreme Court, in extraordinary circumstances, has been able to render decisions in a matter of days. Ken Starr, former independent counsel of Varney Co. Where the fuck Varney Co. is? Some sort of circus. 2 hours ago, with the attack by the radical left Dems on the Republican Senate, the presidency becomes even more important. An hour ago, where are the missing military ballots in Georgia? What happened to them? What happened to them? Fucking hilarious, dude. How dare they count all the votes? These votes are illegal. They voted after the deadline. What? Okay, they voted before the deadline, but it's past the deadline. Oh, that's still fine? Oh, we continue counting votes past it? Oh, okay.
Extra military votes. 3 votes each for the military.
So stupid, dude. So stupid. It's like if we didn't count any of the votes after they'd been voted, we wouldn't know the results of anything. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so stupid. Fuck me, dude. It's fucking stupid ass motherfuckers. Only my vote count. Only my votes count. Stop cheating by counting his. Dude, it's just. Yeah, I did. I saw the video of Bernie literally predicting all of this. You're good over there. He tweeted yesterday that the votes were counted after the polls were closed. Yes.
It'd be much worse if they were counted before.
Yes, they were counted after the polls were closed. Oh, stupid ass.
Ow, the stupidest ass. Yeah, sorry for the weird noises. The frothing nozzle just didn't self-clean, so I had to do it itself. Otherwise, it gets stuff in it.
It gets all
right.
goopy.
Clogged.
You don't want goop in your nozzle.
Is clogged one of the worst words?
Clogged? No.
I don't like the word clogged. Mmm. Why does this look so weird? Tropico 6 beta? Beta?
I don't know. I gave you a full key. Who knows? You installed the beta. I'm sure it's fine.
I installed the beta.
I'm
not
sure.
the full game.
That's okay. No, the beta is the beta version. Like the
Is that good?
It's fine.
Or bad?
No, you've got all the latest like updates and stuff like that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's running right now. It's just in a different window.
Okay. Hang on. Don't make assumptions about whether or not I want you to put it on my screen. Don't you just go around making assumptions, Fred? Do you want to run benchmark tests? No. Let's fucking go.
All right, chat. We're still gonna be doing political stuff, aren't we?
Ooh.
Guys, do you want the one camera or do you want the two camera? Let me know what you want.
Preference, please.
Whilst we're here, let me re-add the counts. You want the two cameras? Gotcha.
Wait, you guys can't hear anything. I'm dancing to nothing.
I can't hear anything either. I think your thing's not open.
All right, take me back to this camera. Don't look at me, chat. Yeah, you're right. It's not even on. I restarted, but it's still flashing.
Let me...
I can hear you two. No, you should be able to hear some very frisky, upbeat music. 5 cameras, please. We have 3. We are currently saving up for another lens, so, you know, it could happen. Mm-hmm. Can you hear that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look, we're trying to get ourselves a Florence cam. Okay, I'd like some dancing, please.
Whoa!
Oh, he's big!
Oh, he's big!
At the end of the day, Fred, do the people just want huge political results? Yes. Now, this is going to be totally not stolen election simulator. I'm sorry, I'm really enjoying the music. Right, let's start the game. You feeling frisky? Let's go! Welcome, Presidente. Before you present yourself to the proud citizens of the Tropico nation, please check your outfit. The first impression you make is so important. How Trumpish can we make this man?
Oh my god, can we go?
Hair? Business hair? Oh!
Yo, Sophie, 44 months.
Yeah, baby! We've got hockey hair. We've got curly hair. We've got, can we choose the color?
Maybe.
Music's a bit too loud? Well, do I have the option to edit that yet? No. I tell you what, we'll just do this.
There you go.
We'll turn it back up
There
in a
you
minute.
go.
They've given me no options. So we have default, afro, business, curly, hockey, or spikes. I mean, business is as close as we can go, but it really depends if we can... So we can change the hair color. Oh, God. It's not good, though, is it? The options aren't afro.
I guess it could be blonde, isn't it?
I mean, it's not...
No, it's not the right blonde.
I don't think we're gonna... I think we're gonna have to just decide our own El Presidente. I think making him Trump-esque may not work. Main color. So we can change all this. Why has he suddenly gone such low poly? Where have your polygons gone, sir? Pink. Stunning. It's not even the right blonde, is it?
No.
It's sad. Sad. Cigar variation. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're getting closer. So, no moustache. Okay. Okay. The choice of adding a pacifier has helped us. Outfit. Academic dress. Pharaoh. 1970s. Modern businessman. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Glasses. He does not wear glasses. And I don't think glasses help us in this. Alright, we're getting there. It's a shame we can't be slightly more... Yeah. Do you have a badly fitted suit despite him being El Presidente? Well, if you look here, it's clearly too short in the arms. So... I would say, and also he's got his top button done up, so he doesn't know how to wear a suit. Admittedly, Trump never does up his buttons. Ethnic type. Caucasian. Okay, we're getting there. Can I not add a little chonk? If we could just chonk him up a bit, I think we'd be almost spot on. We need to make his skin color neon orange. Yeah, we don't have
I don't have orange.
I mean, offensively, that's closer than it should be.
Yeah, Afro-Caribbean is way closer than it should be.
Because they've given him a weird sort of...
Light face.
Yeah, which does look a bit odd. I would say Caucasian.
Yeah, let's go Caucasian.
You know, I feel like if we're going in Asian, we're just getting in some directions I don't really want to walk in today. I think this is... Okay, so he's not orange enough and he's not thick enough. But how do we feel about this? Do we feel like we're moving in the right direction? Who wouldn't wear glasses when you can't see? Exactly.
All right, so Donald Trump's re-election campaign has released another statement from the president in which calls for full transparency in the vote count. We believe the American people deserve to have full transparency into all vote counting and election certification, and that this is no longer about any single election. This is about the integrity of our entire election process.
See, the trouble is as well... Oh, no, thank you. The trouble is as well with this Trump simulation. I mean, what we can think about is, you know, he's been kicked out of America and he's moved. His hair just changed color. Unacceptable. Business, blonde. Oh, he can have a hat. No.
So from the beginning, we have said that all legal ballots must be counted and all illegal ballots should not be counted. Yet we have met resistance to this basic principle by Democrats at every turn. We will pursue this process through every aspect of the law to guarantee that the American people have confidence in our government. I will never give up fighting for you and our nation. Man, that needs a lot of fact-checking. Holy crap, that's just lying.
Just lying. They don't want it. So we picked how he looks. That's as close to Trump as we can get. Right, we have mastered the art of not standing out in the crowd. There's more. Right, so we want to... Is he apologetic? No. Is he charismatic? Corrupt? Manipulative? Pyromaniac? Spatial... sense prodigy, or a workaholic? I mean, I think you can't see. Oh, look, I'm on top of it.
Oh.
I think it's quite... I mean, there's not much we can do about it. We're going to go with manipulative. Just for a second. Do you want corrupt or manipulative? So manipulative is you've always known how to get your own way, and while some accuse you of being devious and conniving, you have always managed to cunningly discredit everyone with such a negative viewpoint. Or corrupt. Others may accuse you of corruption, but in your view, it's just that you like to be good to your friends. And your friends are anyone who has a suitable payment to offer in return of certain favors. I think manipulative is Trump. personally.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he is corrupt.
I mean,
but I think that in terms of his actual personality, I think that he's manipulative because he really cares.
Man, this is crazy, man. This entire thing is nuts.
Wait,
We are,
palace?
chat, we are living through history right now.
Yeah, we are. I mean, I can change how his palace looks, but this gold affair is very Trump. Bunker! That is a good meme.
Oh, that's pretty
That is a good meme. What have we got here? We have a stone garden, a koi pond. Can I have the bunker? No, it's locked. No,
Is it
I mean,
locked?
then I think you'd either have a pool or a flamingo pond. Look, the bunker.
Locked.
Displayed in world wars or later to survive a military coup.
He's
Corrupt or manipulative?
Let's hope
yes?
Trump's got one of those right now. He's gonna need it.
I think that he would want a pool more than a fancy garden. So we'll go with pool, boundary, light military. Yes, that's definitely what he wants. Path, red carpet, because he's locked. This game is bullying me. How am I supposed to make assumptions under these circumstances?
How? How could you possibly?
You think a flamingo pond? Gotta build that man a wall. Look, I think he wants military. He wants people kept out. Go for whichever looks most like a golf course. That is a good point. So I can't give him red carpet. So who cares, frankly? No one cares about this. Go for which... I mean, none of these look very much like a golf course. I can give him a hedge maze. Or a flamingo pond. I mean, I would be living for the flamingo pond. You know? I want the bunker so bad. The bunker's locked. I can't give him the bunker. Alright, fine. Flamingo pond. We can give him some flags. He loves a good flag. Air dance. Oh my god! I want those. A golden statue of himself would be perfect, but it's locked. So I guess we'll go with some Tropico banners. Alright, what else we got? A boulder. A garden, a cherry tree, a statue of himself, locked. This game is seriously bullying me. A gazebo. That's quite nice. A weirwood tree. Oh. These are all
Is
of
this
my...
Tropico 6? Well,
that's what we're trying to do.
Making that the title right now.
Thank you. That has been stolen. Where's the golden toilet? I guess we'll just go with the fountain. And then what are our options? We can change the color. Oh god. What do you reckon? Gold? I mean, he loves gold, right? I think that's good. And that also is really bringing home the, Yeah. We're going with a really...
Gold? Everyone's saying gold.
Gold! Literally, I love gold!
Why are the textures so low?
They come in.
Oh, there's data streaming. Okay, cool.
Yeah. I mean, that looks even golder. I would say that Palace Trump's looking pretty lit. Purple? Excuse me. Twitch has its own issues, okay. But this is not. This is not what we're looking at. Right, the palace is looking good as hell. Exit. Does that take me back into, like... Do you want to exit customization mode? Yes, I feel good about all of our choices. We have the orange palace of Trump. Okay, so I think we can get to the game. Yay! Do we do the tutorial? Probably. Oh, Fred, we can put it back on...
Yep.
Fred's back, baby.
Hey, everyone, I'm back. Nothing's really happened in
hey,
politics
the lead has
right now.
increased in Pennsylvania.
The lead has increased?
Yeah, 13,000.
Ooh, nice. So, yeah, man, it's so frustrating. Arizona got called so early, but they're refusing to call Pennsylvania. It's like, man, we called Arizona with less.
I mean, I think them not calling it's a little bit weak because there are so many states going in his favor now that it's kind of like there's no risk to it, but whatever. It's fine. We can wait. We have patience on our side. I think I should have gone with the boulder. I understand.
The boulder.
Tutorial. What is it? Not America. I mean,
Trump never had a tutorial.
Yeah, and look how that ended.
Yeah, so we're going in.
Missions? Is that...
No, go for a new game.
Right.
Oh, is that... You have to choose. Right, cool.
Yeah.
Sandbox or missions? I guess
New
sandbox
game.
is... Sandbox is just like default, like just a sandbox.
Yeah.
But you can go for missions, which is good. You got
Missions is like the story, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, if we fuck this up, we've learned our lesson. So,
Which appeals to you more?
the Caribbean, the very first joint adventure of El Presidente and his loyal aide.
Presidente.
The story tells of how they met a murder conspiracy, his masterful plan to fund their way to independence by smuggling gold nuts.
Oh.
Speakeasy tells of a thrilling crime story of smuggling rum for the broker during times of prohibition and dealing with master criminals. While allies want El Presidente to set up a system of crime and punishment to catch the public enemy number one, the Kingpin. No, because the Kingpin is Trump. Better red than dead.
Better red than
That's
dead.
what this one's called. History books may not recall this, but this is the story about the time when Tropico communists struggled against the global communists for purity of political vision and created the reddest Tropico. I mean, I want American. Okay, so we're gonna go with the first one. Oh no, there's some more. Acts of God. Oh mate, that looks dangerous. I don't think Trump can deal with that. Tropico Paradise assumed to be sinking. Oh, I'm tuned into your audio. I hear like Americans talking about stuff. And then we'll go here.
Sources close to the White House said some senior officials inside the White House and the campaign are beginning to quietly back away from Trump in acts of self-preservation, as the returns in Pennsylvania and Georgia indicate the president will not win re-election.
The assumed to be sinking one.
It's over, one key
Are they
advisor.
running from him?
Yeah, they're running.
They are running. Right, so a tropical paradise assumed to be sinking and unusable turned into a flourishing archipelago thanks to El Presidente's ingenious idea of mixing oil and tourism. Although exploiting miles of pristine beachfront sunny flowers wants support for her seal-saving endeavor. All right, we'll go with this one. Apparently aides are looking for new jobs.
I mean, they should. It's smart.
We are literally hours away from President Biden. Right, we'll try this one.
Hours away. I think Biden might declare
What is
victory
this?
soon.
Is it knockoff
Stonehenge.
Stonehenge?
Stonehenge 3?
We have another Stonehenge? One can only hope. Oil, it's removed.
It's for me. I made this. This is my oil. I claim the oil. Chat, before anyone gets it, I claim the oil.
Texas Henge is back. Press any key to continue. Hello.
You know that oil and water do not mix, Presidente. But mixing oil and tourists was untested until necessity and genius collided at the Cayo de Gasolina Submarina. Do you remember that drowning island? Some blamed global warming, while others blamed those who blamed global warming. But all agreed that the island was unusable. Until your titanic intellect smacked into this iceberg of a problem and did not sink.
What did we do? Oh my god. Look at Trump Palace. It's ridiculous. I love it.
Insane.
Surf. The sun setting romantically behind the majestic oil platforms. Presidente, I give you the Costa del Petroleo.
Wait, you actually send special forces to steal world wonders? Are you telling me that
Someone
they took
stole Stonehenge?
Stonehenge? Have tourist accommodation buildings, have tourist port, have tourists visit. Right. If this island is all coastline, then what the fuck? There's a train? They have trains? Then you could say it is made out of beaches. There is so much beauty here to exploit. See how the rainbows form upon the water. It's the finest pollution money can buy. The tourists will flock to give us their money. Mate, they stole Stonehenge.
Precious, Presidente.
It's time.
Especially your time, as you are the busy leader of a nation and not just a child playing in a sandbox.
Rocks. Stonehenge is not rocks. Yeah. We have to go back and get Texas's henge. That's all there is to it. As your ever subservient assistant, I took the freedom to prepare a humble draft of the Tropican Constitution to save you some of your precious time. You still need to sign it, maybe between the second breakfast and the pre-bunch lap. No pressure. Oh my god, this is so the thing.
We've been meaning to play this for so long too. We've been meaning to play this for ages.
So
Titanic intellectual.
all citizens vote. Wealthy citizens vote. I mean, I can't. I can't go. I can't go for what Trump wants. What Trump would want.
You aren't playing you right now. This is Tropico.
No, the reason that I can't is that I'm worried that everyone will. I will change it to what Trump would want, and then we will immediately have revolution, and I will lose.
Well, let's
before
find
I've
out.
clicked.
Let's do it and find out if it happens.
Employees of government buildings vote for El Presidente regardless of their approval. Those who fall below 45 might turn rebel. I mean, this is why Fred should have played. Fine. Wealthy citizens vote. Armed forces, militia. Soldiers require no education. In the case of military conflicts, each battle. Yep, that's perfect.
Yep, perfect.
I don't think Trump gives a shit about religion.
No.
So I guess freedom of religion.
Yeah. Freedom of religion. He doesn't care.
Religious buildings emit crime safety like police stations. Employees of religious buildings arrest criminals. Do you think he wants that? Okay, we're going to change it to what Trump would want. I'll go back to religion. Research. Citizens required to start work age 14 and cannot retire. Happy childhood, early retirement. I can't do it without research.
Requires research. Okay.
Yeah, look, these all require... Wait, ecology. Economy first. Let's be real with ourselves. Do you think Donald Trump gives a fuck about... No. Separation of powers. No separation.
No separation.
Official separation or true separation. I mean, he wants power, so
yes.
no. Can't do that. Requires research, 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 research. Forced marriage? Oh, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, wind turbine kill birds. What can I say, guys? Look, we're gonna... So, confirm the changes. Good job. Effective until February 1955. I do not think that this is going to last long. I feel like we're going to go under so early. Right, so we want to build some tourist accommodation.
Alright, let's go use the bathroom.
Also, I don't know how to research. But we'll work that up. Almanac. Okay, that tells us our facts. So, where do food industry, residential, bunkhouse, cannery, logging, where the decoration? Oh, nice. Probably didn't have that much land to decorate. Tourism. So we need 3 tourist accommodation. Cabin. Did he refuse to bless the turkey? Yeah, what was his business with the turkey? I forgot about that. Hey, awesome. I can never say your name. Hi. But yeah, we'll get it unlocked. So we can, I don't know how much money we have. I think we've got a fair bit. We've got high quality accommodation with 2 rooms preferred by tourists seeking stress relief. Good quality with 1 room, tourist port, motel. I'm grooving, baby. I'm sorry. Souvenir shop. I'm working on changing it. The
awesome...
Yeah.
I don't know. The Awesomality Gamer?
Hey, that might be it. So we've got cabins, which we can... They're cheap. Beach villas are a little bit more expensive. And I don't know what this little head is. Nailed it.
Nice.
Congrats, Fred. Should we unlock the cheap cabin? Or should we just build some villas? Ah! Places that Trump is not going to be putting accommodation. Literally on top of his fucking apartment. On top of his palatial home. Could you imagine? Only if he was making mad money off it. Build some villas. Hang on. Construction. Beach villa. Yeah, I'm going to build some beach villas yonder. Because look, it's beachy. 1. So that's going. Then we're going to want more than that. So, beach villa. 2. Just too close to the sea, I guess. Ugh, it's making a mess. I want them to be even. Alright, whatever. Here. And they want me to have 3. Are you guys going to come build it? I wonder who's coming. There's music. I know, I'm bopping so hard. We need a tourist port. And we need tourists to visit. So if I were to put the port somewhere...
Future shock.
I mean, he's certainly not going to...
Canal Uno has determined it is impossible for technology to change so fast that humans couldn't handle it. What a relief.
So we have a tourist port, which... Can we slap it in here? Wait, what's that? So he's about to get fired? Wait, what's going on? Omega lol? Wait, Fred's going to click on it. Fred's got the power. Right, people are going to come in here. I guess I've got to put this on a road.
Omega lol. What's this? Oh, yeah.
What's this?
Yeah, this guy crying, screaming no, and now it's barbecue beer freedom. Barbecue beer freedom.
Yeah, I'll put the tourists here. Is this going to be a huge mistake? I don't know where I want my port to go. Here. Just, it makes sense. You got this on Epic for free? I haven't played it. I played 5 and I really enjoyed it. I'm going to assume this needs a road. I mean, it just makes sense, right? Road? Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
This has been a wild election. This has been the wildest election. So many memes already with him. Barbecue beer freedom man is my favorite, Sheldon.
I mean, he's the worst, obviously.
No, he's obviously the worst.
In the best way. I wonder where the road needs to go.
$6.57 from the Awesomality Gamer. You got it right, so here you go. Well, you are star of the stream. Thank you very much, guys. Give up some love for the Awesomality.
So people, thank you so much. So
Appreciate
people are
it, man.
building this, I'm pretty sure. You guys building? Normal priority. Oh, look, it's going up. We got builders. Let's zoom in. Gentlemen, where are you? Oh, they're in the foundations. Like they're smashing and doing what? I mean, that's how you build. Fred, you used to be a builder.
What's that?
That's how you do it, right? And just smashing stuff.
Yeah.
That looks pretty right.
Yeah, I worked in demolition, so yeah.
Yeah. Hey guys, can we make him orange in the on-screen chat too? I know we can't see it today, but in general, the chat is on screen. This game's super. Okay, I haven't played 6. But I really like 5. I played 4. They're super fun. I haven't played them in a long time, so I have to not fuck it up. So what does this mean? We have a big floating head, which seems ominous. Statistics. Conditioning. What's his head business? Hello? I guess maybe there's no one in there because the tourists can't come in yet because you haven't built this.
Yeah, there's no one to go there or something.
Cool, that's fine. I can handle that. So we are building, one of 2 ports. No, I think we've already got one. Where's the other one? Is that it? Oh my god, I nearly built 2 tourist ports on the same island.
Disaster.
What a mess. Good god. Right. And then we're going to want one more.
We've got no updates so far, guys.
No updates. Update, chat. There are no updates. Update! Nothing's happened. Let's see what we can slap one of these. So this is going to be like a pretty nice, pristine, untouched. You wake up, you go out, you're on the beach kind of thing for like the richer folk. I mean, can you imagine how rich you'd need to be to rent this in the 50s? You got to be pretty rich.
Yeah.
It's a nice looking building though. They did a really good job. Good job, guys. Good job. Oh, we're going. I would have the custom printed on a shirt for Halloween. It is a shame. There were a lot of good memes coming out of this election, which will be old memes by the next grouping too hard by next election.
I think everyone's all the news has slowed down now, and everyone's just like biding their time until Joe is on screen.
Yeah, Joe's not going to be on screen until this evening though. Hey Vol, I'm wondering why those votes are ending that close again. If I fucked up in the first place, I'm trying to do better in my next try. I am confused by what you're saying.
Are you talking about the game?
Yeah, I'm not guaranteeing I'm going to be good at this game. I'm generally good at city builders, but I haven't played Tropico in a long time. Also, I think I probably just set all of my challenge levels really high because I set everything without reading it. Yeah, if Biden gets Arizona and Nevada, he does not need Pennsylvania, but Biden is getting Pennsylvania, so we good.
Yeah.
Biden's not going to lose his lead in Pennsylvania. No way. No how. It's getting bigger.
I'm surprised.
It's growing.
I'm surprised people aren't already calling, because like I think like 80% of the votes coming in now from Pennsylvania are for Biden. The very idea that they haven't called, no one's called it for him yet, is kind of weird to me, but whatever.
So, tourists are coming in. Ports are built. Tourist accommodation. What's going on down here? Ooh. Hey.
An international incident. Why leave all your troubles behind? Visit the literally breathtaking Cayo de Gasolina Submarina, where every new day comes as a relief.
Okay, there's something incredibly hilarious. Why not just a vacation, an international incident?
Yeah, Biden could win by 50k or more.
So we need ancient ruins. It's interesting that we need to build the ancient ruins. We need a snorkel bay, a funfair pier, and revenue. We gotta make it a money. So where would we're gonna want people to have to travel a bit to see these things, okay? So what have we got going on? We need some entertainment. No, these are not entertainment.
Porridge is at the tits.
Ancient ruins. Oh, these are nice. So we want a
Well, surely the ancient ruins would already be there, right?
fast food joint. Yeah, it's fast food. That's what I'm saying. It's funny. So we want a funfair pier, which we have to unlock that blueprint. We need. So I think that should be around the busy area.
Wasn't this in the Humble's most recent choice? I don't know. Was it Emily?
I think it was. Yes.
I think you have to go onto the website, Volley, and choose it.
Yes. Even when the number of choices are the same as the number of games you're going to get, you still have to pick it manually.
Yeah, you got to pick
it's
the
weird.
games manually. It is weird.
So we're going to want to put this somewhere. I think we really want to like destroy some homes. Just place it wherever the fuck
That is very Trump.
Trump wants it. You know, I think we just got to be real with ourselves.
Hey, Sonic Fear, good morning. Yes, they are not going to call it till the total tally is in. Pennsylvania, IQ 200. Well, they might call it. This is the thing, right? Is that calling it isn't like an official thing. Calling it is basically...
No, it's just like the stats is, you know...
So anyone could call it. Fox could call it. CNN could call it. But then other publications don't call it. So calling it is completely up to the news.
Yeah.
And considering they called Arizona early, but yeah, like... Again, calling a state isn't an official thing.
I forgot what buildings he asked me to build. So here we have
That's
ancient
why they say
ruins.
presumptive nominee and stuff like that.
Snorkel Bay. Yeah, presumptive nominee is not the same as like incumbent president. Do you know what I mean? Like that won't be decided until everything is counted, everything is in line, you know? But the way that it works, it usually isn't this ridiculously close. Tourism. So what is a snorkel bay when it's at home?
Do you know how long it's been
Can't
since
even
an
bloody
election
see
went the way I wanted it to go, guys?
So long.
It's been so long.
So long.
It's been so long since an election went the way I wanted it to go. It's been absolutely bonkers.
Spy Academy. Okay, you know that's what we need. Trump would love spies.
He would. Observers, he calls them.
That was good. That was good. Damn, Fred, you. All right, so we gotta get some ancient
Did I
ruins.
experience wit?
Yes.
American politics confuses me. That's all I can say. That's fine. Politics all over the world is confusing. It's a very complicated process choosing who's in charge.
So where is this supposed to go?
Yeah, so like California, it's gonna take weeks to get the total tally, but you know, it's called for Biden because it's so overwhelmingly in his favor. Once the math works out, they'll call Pennsylvania probably today. I would have thought.
Fingers crossed. Why can't I put this down?
No proper object to be placed on.
Yeah.
I guess you gotta place it on something.
But who? What? Where?
I guess you gotta make an area.
Oh, so is there? Am I just building?
So the building's gotta be placed on something. I
I'm
guess.
scooting.
Map's really big.
It is big. Well, I mean, I've got to fill this with tourists, right? I've got to fully destroy this area. So I don't know what they want from me. To be honest, I don't know what they want from me. Therefore, as Donald Trump, I'm angry, I'm upset, I'm salty about it.
You might need to pave it or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Need to pave it, maybe. Ancient ruins can only be constructed on existing, undeveloped ancient ruin site. Gonna sneeze. Where are the H words? I found them. So we're not faking the ruins. Disappointing.
Oh, really?
Disappointing. We're just building on top of it.
Okay, cool.
You know.
Oh, you found the ruins. Nice job.
Found them. Bless me, chat.
Nice job.
Boop. In we go. Do we need a road to them? Hopefully not.
Probably. Yeah, California is always Democrat, yeah.
Do you think I should slap a road in?
Yeah.
Road. Dock. Tunnel. Ooh, so many options. I mean, I'm not really sure how... What's the point? I mean, I don't even know how people are getting here. On boats, I guess.
Yeah, just go down the hill.
What's this? This looks like a factory or something.
I'm not sure what that is.
It just seems really unlikely people are going to... I guess we'll just do it. Fuck it. Fuck it, chat. Right, so I don't know how to get up hills. Do I need a tunnel?
Sonic Fear just subscribed.
Yo!
Welcome to the Mug Life.
Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex. Thank you, Sonic.
Chat for Sonic Fear. Sonic Fear, how you doing? Can you build a hiking trail? Let's have a look.
Hiking? Not on Trump's Island, babe. Hiking?
What you need is a
Can you imagine a less
Segway trail?
Hasn't Donald Trump spent like more money on fucking Scooty Puff Juniors for him and all his peeps around his golf courses than he has on like the military?
Jeff, isn't it so good?
Drew?
Apparently in on
only
24th
golf
of December
carts.
in 2016, which is Christmas Eve, Vladimir Putin said today about Hillary and the Dems, "In my opinion, it is humiliating. One must be able to lose with dignity." So true.
Wait, so I can go around here? No. I don't know what this game wants from me.
What's that thing there?
What's this thing?
There's like a thing north of what's that? More ruins.
Yeah. Oh my god. I love him. Hello.
Trump needs a pirate cove. Joe.
I mean, we're gonna get a pirate cove. Do not fear. All right. I tell you what. I'm not gonna worry about the road for now because it's providing me nothing but pain. We will fully destroy. We'll make sure we get a nice big parking lot up there any minute now. Maybe they've just got off-road vehicles, like real men. Yeehaw.
So we got going. Biden is poised for victory with leads in Pennsylvania and Nevada. Joe Biden currently has a 19-point lead in Allegheny County, the state's second most populous county. That's home to Pittsburgh. 19 points. Donald Trump has so far picked up about 10,000 more votes than in 2016, whereas Biden has more than 34,000 more than Hillary Clinton managed 4 years ago. Much to everyone's frustration, especially mine, the county suspended counting yesterday due to a pending lawsuit. They hope to get through their outstanding 37,000 ballots by the end of today.
What happened? Are they still doing it? Now, yeah, which county are we talking about here?
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. Hurry up, you slags.
Yeah.
We're
It's called
aging
Allegheny,
over here.
but it's Pittsburgh.
Somebody earlier was like, oh, you know what we need to get rid of? Skincare. And if I abandoned skincare at a time like this, I would have aged 6 years during this stressful ass 3 days.
The Guardian's Sam Levine reports from Philadelphia. The area outside of Pennsylvania Convention Center has essentially become a massive dance party, with protesters holding count every vote signs and getting down to blasting tracks by Beyonce and others. There's a moderately sized pro-Trump crowd across the street waving Trump 2020 flags and cheering show us the vote. They've changed it. The Trump campaign has said that they are not being allowed meaningful access to the vote counting inside, even though the campaign does have observers in the hall where votes are being counted, and there are 24-hour live streams. Oh my god, it's so funny.
Right, good news. Good news. Everyone's having a Beyonce dance party, and we found Snorkel Bay. Could we ask for more than that? So Snorkel Bay, I believe, is where everyone goes snorkeling.
Yes.
Now, I
there's
built
one
my
right off the coast.
Yeah. So the thing is, it just doesn't look like a safe spot for people to be snorkeling. It just seems
Right
like
next to the oil rig, it's
center
fine.
of getting run over by boats.
It's fine.
So I'm going to. I mean, do you think I should put it there and let everyone get run over by boats?
I mean, Trump doesn't want to travel far, does he?
We're having it here.
Good old Tropico.
Slightly less
All right,
run
all
over
right,
by
that's
boats.
fine.
Okay, like 40% less boat. I mean, it doesn't look good, does it?
You're gonna have to go around. Watch your head.
Find your head. We'll put it here. Okay, done. Right, so that's going up. We nearly built everything this
Fallen
man
Mystic,
wants.
we're doing really good today. We basically, the election's all but done, so we're keeping our eye on it. We're keeping a close eye, and we are yeah.
Wait, did you crop Georgia off?
No, I didn't.
I was about to lose my mind.
Moved on its
I was like,
own.
Fred, if I
Something
can't
changed.
see Georgia, I can't be expected to stream.
I apologize.
The end.
I apologize.
Sorry, that was very
Let me
dramatic.
add to your infinite wisdom, Presidente.
Too many citizens are living in shacks. Do I look like I, Donald Trump, give a fuck about that? If you take a look at the economic wealth of shack dwellers, you'll know which buildings would be most suited to replace any shack. I guess I could build a couple of residential buildings. You know?
Also, Anderson Cooper calling Trump an obese turtle was my favorite thing.
What? Yeah.
Like, what?
You know, people were like, that's not very nice. Okay, we're going to slap in a couple of country houses. Where are my shacks? Shack? I mean, wait, okay, no, this is our fine island for the... Okay, so we're just gonna bop one of these down over here. We're just gonna... Here we go.
Alex Jones is starting a fucking riot. It's so crazy.
I mean, this is exactly what you expect from Alex Jones. We need... Yeah, he does. He needs more rich people to play golf with. You are completely correct.
Breaking news. Big pharma company Regeneron has made a new drug, copium, available for those suffering from the defeat of...
Look right.
Depending how things go down, do you have a floor I can crash on? Asking so I can escape the potential civil war here stateside.
I sometimes
as well, a nice big sofa.
God, we do. It's a long sofa. You can actually have two people crossways on it.
Yeah. As long as you're okay with scissoring, you know?
Your sins.
Wonder about your final confession, Presidente. I suspect it could take a long time to cover all your sins. Of course, you could hedge your bets and consider a few good deeds along the way. Even if we can't manage to get you in a direct flight to heaven, we might be able to shorten your layover in purgatory.
How you feeling about that?
So, here are my thoughts as Donald Trump. He doesn't give a fuck about religion, but he likes the religious people
The optics.
to like him.
Yeah, he likes
so
the
I
optics.
think for optics, we will build... Trump voters are going to need a 4-year supply of copium. Look, at the end of the day, they're going to be fine. Flux capacitor!
2 months. Welcome
yeah,
back,
baby.
dude.
Thank you so
hey,
much.
Chat, I always say, you get someone to subscribe for the first month, that's a great thing. You get them the second month, you've got them for life.
Got him for life, baby.
Hey, yo, thank you very much for the resub. Flux capacitor 88. It's a clever name.
We're going to
88
build the
miles per
mega
hour.
church. We are. We're going to build the mega church. Where are my
you've got to have
religious...
somewhere for the woman to be like, angels coming from North America, North and South America, South America.
Yes, exactly.
You've got to have somewhere for her to be.
What the hell is this thing? A conventilo.
Hey, Maka.
Hey, I'm going to need... Oh, good news. The fun fair is up. What are all these arrows
Do you mean mega church or MAGA church?
Lord from column A, Lord from column B. What are all these arrows?
It'd be Matter now, wouldn't it?
These are new people.
No.
Matter?
Mukga.
What's that?
Make Tropico great again.
Yeah.
Mukga.
What use is power if you don't exercise it? It'd wither away like a muscle you weren't using.
Disastrous. And Trump knows all about using his muscles. I know you don't want to lose any power you have, Presidente. You've worked so hard for what you so clearly deserve. But you have so much power, I was wondering if you might spare a little cup for your neighbors who would like to change the law. Eh? Yeah, I'm going to find out about that in a bit. I'm not deciding that because I don't know what that means. He wouldn't give away power. Oh, look at us. We're trading. We've got cans. We've got cigars.
Activity.
So we're going to want to build ourselves something called like a convolio. Oh my god. Anderson, if you... Wait. Where does this come from?
This is just from Twitter, from Discord.
Oh, okay.
It's
It's
chat.
a beautiful, poetic... It is. I don't like this hatred towards the turtle. I don't know what building they want me to build. Is it just a chapel?
Yeah, you just want a religion, don't you?
No, because it's a conventilio. Cocktail bar. I don't know what it is. Oh, look, this thing.
Oh, you found it?
Oh, fair quality residential buildings for 20 households? That's disturbing. That's not what I Trump wanted to build. At all.
Bah.
Bah. We'll slap it here. No road, no way of getting in or out. No, that could be for rich people. Let's think about this properly. No, we're gonna put them right by this road. They'll hate it. That's very Trump. Welcome to. You're on a beautiful tropical island, but you still have air pollution. Boom.
That's offensive to turtles. Turtles shouldn't be associated with Trump. I agree.
Yes, especially not sea turtles. A lovely one.
Prophetess Kat Kerr was told by God that Trump would win re-election in a landslide. If you think she was wrong, well, that's because God meant something different by landslide, and you misunderstood.
Interesting.
Hilarious.
Import aluminium. Wait, am I paying extra to Mexico? Not on your Nelly, good sir. Am I paying extra to Mexico?
They call me the broker. A few opportunities came up.
Yeah, Steve Bannon got
well, nothing that
he's a ban of everything now. Literally calling for someone's head in a spike.
You know, sea turtles aren't tortoises. Yes. There's a really weird thing in America where often turtles and tortoises and terrapins are all called turtles, which is confusing. So I don't know what the penal colony edict is, and it doesn't sound like something. But I do want money. I think at the end of the day, when you're about to get $2,000, Trump would do it. You know?
Yeah, fucking madman, right?
Oh my God, him getting his Twitter
and
and everything taken down.
I don't think his YouTube's down forever. They said that's just a single strike, and I'm like, YouTube, get your shit together.
I would like to cut some people's heads off. That's just one small strike. It's right up there with using 10 seconds of an "I will always love you."
Yeah, seriously. House Democrats have picked up their first major win of the election cycle, a rather remarkable statement given Democrats expected to build upon the majority in the chamber at least by a dozen seats or so. The AP just declared Democratic candidate Caroline Bordeaux to be the winner in Georgia's 7th congressional
district. Georgia is the only place worth anything right now.
Yeah.
Everywhere else is in the bin. Congratulations.
Bordeaux's win represents the 3rd seat Democrats have flipped, but the 2 others were largely thanks to redistricting in North Carolina. Meanwhile, Republicans have defeated several freshman House Democrats in vulnerable districts and are looking at a net gain of about 5 seats in the chamber. Boo.
So how the hell do I issue a penal colony?
I'm going to be watching the inauguration. It's going to be insane.
It's going to be crazy.
Hey, chat, thank you very much for all the subs.
Yeah,
if you guys are sitting there with a Prime sub ready to go, feel free to drop it. If you guys got $5 burning a hole in your pocket,
we are only 7 subs away from 850, which I feel very good about.
Yeah, me too.
I also can't find my penal colonies, which I'm very upset about.
Howdy,
because frankly, nuclear testing, tax cut, absolutely not. Oh wait, I'm Trump.
Urban development.
Siestas, free lunch, food for the people, no. Industrial.
I think these are policies.
Yeah, these are policies. I was just wondering, basically, this man wants me to issue penal colony. Raids? I'm scared. I don't know what that means.
This is a building, right?
Contact. Comrade. Secure this communication.
I will transmit the coded instructions shortly. Use codebook orange to decipher it unless the first word is red. Then you must use codebook blue. Have an embassy.
Man, it's music.
I mean, Trump does love Russia, right?
Yeah, he loves it.
Okay, then great. We will build an embassy, the nicest embassy, and it will be where all of our lovely people come to visit.
The palace responds, take no chances. Spy on everyone.
Good choice. So, embassy, yes. We're going to want an embassy, and frankly, I think we know that we're going to want it right next door. Because let's be honest with ourselves, where does Trump want Putin? In his bedroom. But if not in his bedroom, next door for visits. Embassy's going up, baby.
That is
What's happened?
No, I'm talking about you.
Oh, yeah.
Like the Russian embassy being right there, sending a message.
And the message is, we love Russia. Touch my ding dong. It's a good message. The best message.
Trump is trying to sneak a bill in that would sunset all of the FDA and CDC policies on the books currently. This is tantamount to sabotaging Biden's ability to repeal Trump's mess.
Well, that sounds like exactly something he would do.
Well, I think that'd be easily undoable.
That's exciting, Sonic Fear, if that's happening. Maybe at the Flamingo Pond. Why's it got dark?
I guess it got sunset.
Is it nighttime? I don't like nighttime. Disapprove. So all these things are being built. Right, I need to pee.
Hey, Frosty, thank you very much for the follow.
I need to pee. Do you want to do... is there a political update, or would you like
We can
to...
find some. We can find
Great.
some, I'm sure.
I'm going to pee.
So I'm watching the...
I'll be back in 1 second.
I'm watching the... So there's a bunch of parties, right? So let me turn down the volume on my PC, and you guys can like appreciate this with me. So let's switch up to my PC. We've got this party going on, right? In the middle... Hopefully it's not too loud. This is all going on in the middle of a outside the Pennsylvania Convention Center, and this is all the count every vote people, right? So chat, count every vote, right? Go down here, more dancing, right? Count every vote. Now let's have a look at the Trump supporters. Yeah, I'd rather be at the dance party. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean, guys? I'd rather be at the dance party. Yeah, chat, it's fucking wild. We have one new update coming in. The Guardians. Oh wait, the Guardians sound event. We've already read that. That's not a new update. Tricked me. Let's see. Why the huge rise in pre-election day voting has affected who's leading in key states. Since the beginning of the pandemic, supporters of Democratic nominee Joe Biden have shown a strong preference for mail-in voting. Most of President Trump's supporters said they wanted to vote on election day. States count these different types of votes in very different ways. As a result, in key states where the winner is yet to be called, like Pennsylvania, Biden now has a growing lead over Trump as more ballots are counted. This is not a sign of fraud or irregularities. Rather, it's just a reflection of how the state count votes. How states count votes, sorry. Some states process early ballots first, while others save them for last. This phenomenon is known as blue shift or red mirage. So yeah, it's pretty common, and it's kind of hilarious that everyone's very confused and very upset. It's very funny. It's very funny. Very funny IMO. Trump shot himself in the foot when he attacked mail-in voting. It was the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Like, the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Like, you're literally there being like, don't early... To be honest, I think he did that on purpose. I think he's like, early voting is fraudulent. Early voting is nigh on illegal. It's very, very bad. Only the worst people do it. Boo. And it was very on purpose, I think. I think this entire situation that's unfolding now is actually more to do with him setting himself up as someone who's had the election stolen from him than anything else. And that's pretty fucked up. Really. From the US, the rest of the world, I'm sorry, really, we need to be sent out of our, be sent to our room. You're doing fine. You're doing fine, Fallen. You're doing fine. Trust me. Trump was a big mistake. It's okay. It's getting fixed. Yo, who wants to go count the vote? To count every vote party looks poppin'. I know, right? To count every vote party looks lit. I mean, you wish it wasn't necessary because COVID, but what are you gonna do? Have you seen the QR codes that went out today so people can watch all the counting happening live in Pennsylvania in multiple cameras and multiple angles? That's all the counting has been live streamed the entire time. It's insane that people are saying it's like there's no one allowed to be in there when you can just watch it on stream. I also feel bad for Rudy Giuliani's daughter. What's that about? I just need the US to get back on track so I can move to New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand is the place to be right now. New Zealand is the place to be right now. Yeah, so I went onto his Twitter called Right Wing Watch, and like whilst last election, the right wing accused the left of being crybabies. At least we're not like running out to places with guns and shit, you know? Like, what the fuck?
Bonjour.
Hello and welcome back.
Thank you.
Yo?
I want to point out something very depressing.
What?
You've done no exercise.
I know.
I will do some if you do some. Ah! I zoomed in. We're going. Space does not restart time.
Responding to reports that President Trump has no plans to concede, Andrew Bates tells Fox, as was on July 19th, the American people will decide this election, and the United States government is perfectly capable of escorting trespassers out of the White House. Andrew Bates is the director on the Joe Biden campaign. Trespassers.
Wait, who's trespassing?
Trump.
Oh shit! Yeah, no,
so
that was
one of the directors in the Joe Biden campaign basically said, "We are very capable of escorting trespassers out."
Also, that was quite an old thing they said, right? They said that a little while ago, and they basically
said about 4 hours ago.
Oh, okay. No, I thought they'd said it previously, and they were like, "As we said then, this still stands." But I'm not sure if that's the case.
Maybe.
Mate, I'm losing chat. I'm losing money. No. It is still fun. I just saw people freaking out, being like, "How could they be so aggressive about this?" And I was like, I thought this was something he said in like June, and they were like, just to reassure people who are nervous, he won't be able to stay, he won't be able to stay if, oh mate, we're hemorrhaging money and I don't know why.
Hemorrhaging,
we're down, we need money up, bigly. I cannot overestimate this. We need more tourists, we need more tourism. Okay, lots of our stuff's about to get built. That's going to be great.
Cool. That's going to be great. It's going to be great.
It's going to be great.
We're going to have the best
residential
tourism.
buildings going up. That thing's going up.
Everyone says we have the best tourism.
The only thing we don't understand is edicts. Hey, Merlin. Yeah, that's... Oh, look. This is our new fun fair. We built it close to Trump's El Presidente place because I felt like if anyone enjoyed, cheap fried food and bad rides, it would be Donald Trump. It very much feels like, and this is not slander to the cup ride, that you would find him here throwing up pink. But let's see how he likes it.
Mary Trump says Uncle Donald is in an uncontrollable rage and somebody has to stop him.
Please. Just give me one tiny 3-second clip on someone's iPhone of him freaking out.
Phone, right?
I need to see it. I deserve to see it. It costs money to quick build.
Donald Trump's niece warns of very dangerous months as he won't get over being a loser. Mary Trump said her uncle was talking about an attempted coup and urged Republican leaders to step in and stop him. We might see Trump out of the White House sooner rather than later.
Cocktober's nice. Look at this.
Can you take a loan from the Russians? Probably.
I mean, okay, we're back up to 61k. Clearly something's gone well for us. We just still don't know what a penal colony edict is.
So Sipnel says, Mary Trump said, Donald's never been in this place before where there's nobody to bail him out. And there's nobody to bail him out. He's desperate, he's flailing, and there's literally nothing he can do to legitimately except watch him and this play out helplessly. God, he's never been in this position.
No. Well, that's what I'm saying. He's running around and people are gradually abandoning him. And he's going to go from the position of being the president where everyone does what he says, everybody listens to what he has to say, to being no one. No one cares anymore. And the Republicans, but the tide of, the public attention turns against him, the Republicans don't care.
I could never imagine the feeling of being not on your own. There's always someone outside your door, even when you're sleeping, even when you're at home, even when you're on vacation. There's always people around, people waiting, people asking you questions. There's always a knock on the door every now and again, someone, even though when you're trying to relax. And then to go from that to sitting in the room on your own and everyone's left.
Yeah.
That'd be the weirdest feeling.
Yeah.
Presidente, your political maneuverings are the stuff of...
Amazing. Wait, I can speed the fucking game up. Yes. Speed me up. Right. So we're building some shit. We still don't know what a penal colony is. This is all good. Look at it. It's stunning.
Man. God, the vote counters in America are really biding their time.
Biden their time. Ooh, Snorkel Bay.
Snorkel Bay?
Yeah, baby.
What were those things coming out of Snorkel
Bay?
They're
the builders. They're the construction dudes. Look at this. Stunning. Who's ready to snork? Ruins are about to go up, right? This is about to go up. I don't know what they want for me to do next, though. I feel like I haven't done enough for the economy. Trump Senior.
El Presidente, you just gotta help me make the world a better place.
Hello, sunflowers.
Trees and the little critters of
What?
nature. You just can't turn Tropico into a wasteland full of factories spewing toxic death.
Really, little lady, you must try to be less fanciful. Spew toxic death? I'd look at what your protesters are smoking behind those barricades. Cigar, Presidente? And maybe some business?
Build new discard.
Hey,
So we want to anger the industrialists. So we're gonna build a nuclear program. Done. Hey, biding their time. New merch for the next 10 hours. That T-shirt will be relevant. Hey, Soph, how you doing?
He's your brother. He'll always keep an eye on
Very
you,
good.
and that's a promise.
Would any of these be of interest to you? It's all strictly above board, of course.
Biding their time, new merch T-shirt. Yeah, a bit too specific, I think.
That's what I was saying. For the next 10 hours, that'd be super relevant. And then it'd be like, Biden who?
Could count on you to do the right thing.
All right, 2 minutes ago, Joe Gloria, the Clark County Registrar. Sorry.
Do I get money? Money?
You gotta get plus 5 religious standing or 5 grand.
Oh. We want religious standing, I think. I want the religious on my side. I do love money.
The Clark County Registrar of Voters has said that Nevada County will post the results of another batch of ballots in about 4 hours.
Come on, boys.
Good day,
No, another batch.
Splendid morning finds you well. And
Ooh.
not crazy.
Oil rigs.
That might be inferred from your recent acquisition.
Hey, Jolly.
So we're going to build ourselves a couple of oil rigs. That is definitely a thing Trump would do. I think we cannot even question that. Where's industry?
Guess who's staying up to 2 a.m.? Oh,
yeah,
God.
no. Maybe. A credible threat against patriots. Oh my God, that looks amazing. What about that super blown out eagle? Oh, guys, you need to see this. Even if it's just to laugh. Look at the overlay. Can you see right at the top? That's actually 2 stretched out eagles.
Yeah, it's 2. The
McFiles. What?
Sorry, I have seen it open, and it just started playing music. 1 second.
And you got very scared.
Yeah, it made me jump. To chat.
Me today that we have a credible threat against patriots who have a platform. They have talked to some military insiders, SEALs, this, that, and the other, and the threat is credible.
This, that, and the
They even
other.
had something happen to them today to verify it. They had to go file a police report, but the deep state or whoever, the cabal, whoever it is,
Deep
is
state
looking
cabal.
to kidnap some people who have platforms, patriotic platforms right now. Now think about it for a second. They're already trying to deplatform us right now. Twitter, Facebook, whatever the case may be. And so what would really try to shut us up would be to capture maybe 1 or 2 of us, kidnap 1 or 2 people here, and, take that publicly and try to shut everybody up to put fear in them. A source
Jesus. Jesus.
They're trying to steal my platform.
My platform.
No, but also, some people like, what did he say? Like seals or something.
Yeah, seal.
Something's happened to some people, and they've had to go to the police.
Who would want to?
I mean, it's proper mental. I love it though. A good, completely unhinged conspiracy theory is exactly what we need today. Hey, so how you doing? Good. Trying to Tropico. Trying to build Trump's fantasy. Trump's fantasy. Edicts. No, this isn't what they were. Where's the one that says penal colony? He wants me to issue penal colony. What the hell is happy meat? I don't have it. How do I get it? I definitely support mandatory siestas.
Oh, sorry. Ask my Betty Crumpets redeemed. Ask me anything.
Yeah.
You get to say one.
Hello.
You get to say any one thing to Trump when he loses. No repercussions. What do you say?
Probably something really rude.
Uh.
Out of here, loser! You know, and he'd be like, you can't call me a
Can I
loser.
just laugh it? Can I just laugh?
Yeah, I just want to laugh. Like,
Can I point and laugh?
because there's no impact to Trump saying, like, oh, you idiot, like, you know, these are the things that you did wrong. Like, he doesn't care.
Yeah.
You want to just be like, you embarrassed yourself, twat. Oil rig! Oh my god, I finally found it. Oil rig. Right, here's a blob. Wait, we can put one on land?
Doesn't need something else.
Disappointing. Alright, so what oil we got going on? We're going to go up here. We're going to find ourselves a nice rig. Little oil rig. Where do we want to put them? We want to really desecrate the area. I mean, that's a big area.
It's a big area.
So we're going to slap one in over here, which I love. It's going to take us a while to build it because it's probably a bit far away, but whatever. And we got a little one here. We got a little one here, around here. These are all small potatoes. We'll put one over here.
Fuck are you, Emily? I should say this. Yes.
Fuck are you? The thing is, you want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah.
And because he acts like a child, his feelings would be hurt by, you're a pathetic little twat. Oh, shit. We're going to run out of money. I hope the money goes up.
We now have 3 Senate races that will be decided in January. 2 in Georgia and 1 in California to fill for Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris.
So, 2 in Georgia, 1 in California.
Yeah.
Oh, my God, yes.
Oh, I mean, Kamala Harris is going to be another Democrat, obviously, but like, it's still good.
But that's what I'm saying. They're filling Kamala Harris's seat.
Because she's going to be the VP.
Yeah. So hang on. Penal colony is top row, second from the left. Industrial subsidies. Church fee. Oh my god! Research penal colony! Yeah, we're vibing. I'm so excited. I am so excited. The only thing is I don't know how to research yet. Am I too stupid? Research.
Yo, Joseph 2112 coming over the 2
months. Joseph, thank
Yo.
you so much. Oh shit.
Hello.
You're in my ear.
I know. Hi.
Can you hear me when I do this? Oh my god! I got my size mixed up.
Oh, I got the piss microphone back.
No, I do not support that at all. Zero support from me. Right. Penal colony.
Joseph, I was Joe Exotic on Halloween, so I shaved it all off, but I'm growing it back. I wonder how long it would take to get the spray tan out of all the furniture. If Trump and co relinquish the House without a fight, does the order of succession work, or does the president elect start early? What do you mean?
No. He will.
January 20th.
January 20th. Inauguration. We're still going to have to deal with Trump for a little bit, but obviously his ability to do anything is going to be significantly hampered by the fact that, you know, he's not going to be the president anymore in a few days.
So Blue Box comes in and she says, I have a birthday candle on in my room right now. Good vibes and chilling.
Yeah, baby.
Blue Box, everything in the world is good right now.
Ah! Tropico's on fire! Do I need to build something to deal with that? Because Trump wouldn't. This is clearly where poor people live, so I imagine his fucks are low.
I mean, if they don't put it out themselves.
Close. Fire.
But
Fire.
Look, this is libertarianism. They gotta put out the fire themselves, okay?
What do we do?
Herr Präsidente, you need to build a library to earn research points.
You need to build a library. Thank you. I mean, what?
The
president doesn't think. No, Fred, we're on fire right now. That's what we're trying to do.
I told you, Em, libertarianism. Put out your own fire.
I mean, they are by the
You want
sea.
some
It shouldn't be that hard.
socialist fire putter-outers?
Yes. I mean,
it must be emergency services, right?
is it its own thing?
Yeah.
Traffic and infrastructure?
Hey, Wavy Davy.
We're going to build ourselves a fire station. Because we got a fire going on. Oh, God, it's
I won't
big.
kill again. Good day?
What? Who said that?
Wavy Davy. But it's the
God.
first thing he said in the stream in like weeks.
It's very disturbing. My shoelace is untied. There, fixed. I wouldn't want to trip and fall on my face. What was I saying? No, it's gone. Never mind. While I'm here, could you help us with a small task? Have a Ministry of Information.
So, guys, there's a thing going around right now, which is Donald Trump just called for total war.
What?
It's a Nazi dog whistle. Do you want total war is one of the most famous sentences from the Nazi era. It's iconic. Every German knows it. It's as famous as let them eat cake or E equals MC squared or 7 years ago.
What? What did he say?
What
did Trump say exactly?
Gonna go find out.
Holy shit.
Trump Jr.
Oh, Trump Jr.
Yeah.
Gotta clarify the difference,
I
Fred.
did. I said Trump Jr.
Okay, clearly I wasn't listening. I would like to apologize.
No, I said Trump Jr.
We'll see. See? Fred. So if he was listening intently.
No, you're often wrong.
Clip it. Send it. Gun spicy. So, he wants to go to total war. Mate, can he stop being such a fucking embarrassment for his dad?
Subject, fire.
Fire.
Dear Sir / Madam, I am writing to inform you of a fire that has broken out on the premises of 123 Cavenden Road. No, that's too formal. Deletes text, starts again, fire, ! Fire, ! Help me, !
I'm not gonna lie.
123 Cavenden Road.
That is how
Looking
I feel right
forward
now.
to hearing from you. Yours truly, Morris Moss.
I mean, yes, that's where I'm at right now. How am I supposed to put out this bloody fire? I can't. There's the only place I can put a fire. I mean, El Presidente does not want his palace to be on fire. But at the same time, everyone, we do need to understand that would Trump want this at the end of his fucking road? No. What if we let this burn down and then we put this here? Problem solved. Nailed it. It burned down. Goodbye to the houses.
This is interesting. Jackie Lacey, the
0118 999 881 999 119 7253.
So yeah, we've nailed it. We've managed to burn out a bunch of poor people who were too close to El Presidente's beautiful, accommodation, and we've in its place put a fire thing. So nailing it. Couldn't think of anything more Trump than that.
So Jackie Lacey, the Los Angeles District Attorney, was ousted by her progressive challenger in one of the most closely watched criminal justice races in the U.S. this year. So that's good. George Gascon, the former police chief and director of the former police chief and district attorney of San Francisco, won the race to lead the Los Angeles prosecutor's office with more than 53% of the vote. Black Lives Matter LA and other activist groups played a major role in the heated contest, having protested Lacey's policies for years. An emotional Lacey conceded the race on Friday. Lacey was the first woman and the first African-American to serve as a Los Angeles DA. In her second term, Lacey faced intensifying scrutiny over her refusal to prosecute police officers who kill, her close ties with law enforcement unions, and her continued use of the death penalty. Gascon, who was endorsed by political heavyweights such as Kamala Harris and Bernie Sanders, is part of a wave of liberal, reform-minded DA candidates across the U.S. who have pledged to undo some of the harms and racial inequalities of policing and prisons. Black Lives Matter and other activist groups have increasingly put pressure on elected district attorneys, who are some of the most influential and least accountable players in the U.S. criminal justice system.
Gonna be clear? That got me there. I'm happy about that. That's fucking amazing news. That is the best news. In brackets, Bigley. Soon I will not be allowed to Bigley. Soon Bigley will be over. I don't think Trump would want to look out his window and ever see a library. I'm trying to slap in a library.
You just never go there. You'd just be like, I go there all the time. We got the best books.
Best books.
People come from all over the world to read our books.
That is true.
It's like, oh, what kind of books? The books are just some of the best. Everyone knows that's a fact.
Library, isn't that socialism? So
DJ John says, how's Trump Island going? Just watched the Mandalorian episode 2. Oh my god, the eggs.
I haven't
seen it.
Told me the eggs exist.
I haven't actually finished season 1 yet.
Now I'm gonna be looking out for eggs.
I got so much TV to catch up on, man. I got some Star Trek to watch. I got some Mandalorian to watch. And now I've been spoiled about some sort of egg.
Now I know that. In chat, cover your ears. Egg? Question mark? Exclamation mark? Egg? All right, we're waiting on some shit to get built because we're running lightly out of cash. I'm not saying super badly. Wow, this is really a beautiful area, and we have truly destroyed it. How appropriate. Look at the size of this bitch. Though, votes, is this the bastard who killed Steve Owen?
It might be.
I mean, because this is truly a rare and beautiful sight, and we have truly ruined it. But yeah, I think that Stingray is the bastard who killed Steve Owen. And I think it's for the best that he has done. So we're waiting on some stuff to get built. I need to slap in a library because I'm going to do more research, I think. Also, I am personally of the opinion that fire stations are too big. Boo. The end. Also, we need a nuclear program. How do I build that? Build a nuclear program. Is that an edict I need to do?
So you know the
Or do I have that?
the house seat in Georgia that got flipped?
Yes.
The woman who flipped it, Bordeaux, is the most adorable looking old lady.
One, offensive.
Adorable.
She does look adorable. Don't call her an old lady. She's 50.
All right, the most adorable
Look at
woman
her.
of whatever. Basically,
Senior position. No, I'm just kidding. You know what I'm saying. She looks so cute. Old. See, look at this. The horror. Woman. I'm old.
Look,
That is
if
it.
you
She
wear-
looks adorable.
If you wear a turtleneck and a scarf, you're old. Okay.
Person, adorable woman. I know, he's only memeing. It's not actually a big deal. I don't think she's sitting there being like,
No.
she looks adorable. is the
Nothing I said was was wrong. Okay.
point. Or a lesbian. Is she an adorable lesbian? In an adorable scarf?
Don't know.
Nothing I've said was wrong. The most Trump sentence I've ever enjoyed. Nothing I've said was wrong. All of it was correct. We're looking for where power may be. Industry. Where is... I don't think that we have the capacity right now for nuclear power. And we need to work out how we're going to get some nuclear power because the Soviets want it. I want it. We all want it. You know, we're trying to own some libs here who care about sea turtles, idiots.
Confirmed, she's not a lesbian.
Not a lesbian.
Unless her wife is named Jeffrey.
Once again, big lesbian information media deets herself.
I was saying no, but if she's not a lesbian, then she's old. That was the
Toxic.
the two options, right?
Scarves and turtlenecks
Yeah.
are
That's what I'm
old
saying.
women or lesbian.
Now I'm in the clip.
Yeah, you are. You're correct. Well done, Fred. Thank goodness. I need more people to work here. Stat. Can I just make it so that you don't need any education to work here? Thank you.
I've got nothing against the big guy.
Oh, no.
But you can't sell tickets to church. I've tried. And let's face it.
Yes, they can. They do all the
spent
time.
on charity is a penny wasted. For-profit business is always the way to go.
God may excuse your blasphemy, child, but I've always found forgiveness the trickiest part of my religion. El Presidente, ignore this messenger of mammon and invest in for-people business.
What? What do you guys want from me? Set the Constitution to ecology on energy efficiency. Build an asylum. I mean, I kind of want to tell all these people to shut up, but I do want the money. Which I think is very Trump of me.
How's Aunt Junior gonna buy his Coke? Who knows? Who knows? Man, there's no new information coming out, guys, about the election right now. There's no new results, no new announcements, apart from the 4 hours time. We'll know a little bit more about one of the states. But oh, by the way, the video clip that shows a Pornhub banner on CNN was faked. It was not real.
Yes, obviously. So he wants us to set the Constitution on ecology to energy efficiency. That doesn't sound very Trump. Let's check. What's energy efficiency got to do with anything?
Is that
Where's
more
my-
profits?
One can only hope. So. Why is energy efficiency in all this? Because... I'm spending too much of my time clicking wildly. I'm annoyed.
Oh, there you go. Energy efficiency.
What?
It was right there.
No. Decreases the power consumption of industrial buildings by 20%. Decreased energy efficiency of industrial buildings by 5%. Their pollution by 5%. The consumption of power is an enable right to all citizens. I mean, why does he want that?
To a world crazy for oil.
Produce oil. Yes, I'm already doing that, you bint. Alright, I'm producing so much oil. So, build an asylum? No, we're going to go with the capitalists.
So this guy, right?
Mhm.
He got retweeted by Trump Jr. and he said a preliminary statistical analysis of the Philadelphia voting data is showing that the vote totals are as if someone flipped a coin 100 times and got heads every time.
What?
And so I went onto his Twitter to find out who he was. He's editor-in-chief of the Nat Pulse, and the Nat Pulse is a suspended account. So
It's also
good.
really funny because, like, why?
Yeah.
Why would election results be like flipping a coin?
He's also the host of the National Pulse, which I guess is that, co-host of the War Room Pandemic podcast, which is also suspended on Twitter.
But consider an idea from your humble penultimo.
There's also pollution. Oh. He wants us to decrease pollution.
Emily, your enemy is on Twitter.
Who?
Promoted by
Kevin
Aldi
the
stores.
Carrot. Will Kevin make it home for Christmas?
Hashtag
Can
Kevin
go
the
fuck
Carrot.
himself? Fuck you, Kevin. Have a ministry. Mate, they want so much of me these days. They want a ministry of information. Ugh. I have to invite the Eastern Bloc to the embassy? How? So I have an embassy. Eastern Bloc.
My God, there's so many rappers being killed these days. It's mad.
How
is
do I
Kevin the Carrot?
invite them? Send delegation? Praise? Love you guys.
Love you.
Just keep praising.
You can request an alliance.
This channel immediately. The code word is borscht. We have 20 seconds from now.
Ah!
Borscht.
Uncover up to 5 hidden roles, but I don't know what the difference is. What's S money? Soviet money. Just give me $5,000. Thank you. Thank you for the money. Borscht.
Borscht.
Give me 3 borschts in chat.
I was dying
Now-
the other day when My Hero Academia was trending. Election? Nah. Manga is more important. I agree.
Look, you can. There are a variety of topics, okay, that you can enjoy. They want me to build some sort of a ministry of bullshit.
Oh, yes, that is
Ministry of
that's very
Information. Oh my God, $9,000? That's all my money. Fuck yourself. Nuclear program. We want to build one of these, and I'll take the money. That's what we want. So where the fuck is this? Do I have to research it? Ugh. I should just know how these things are done. Am I giving you guys enough Trump yet? Ugh. How does one fucking get the shit we need done? Why is this shining at me? I didn't even know.
I'm going on all these like right wing, like lunatic Twitters, and it's so entertaining.
Should we send a delegation?
AOC tweeted out saying, "Is anyone archiving these Trump sycophants, for when they try to downplay or deny their complicity in the future? I foresee a decent probability of many deleted tweets, writings, and photos in the future."
Yep. No, really? Yes. Well, I'm disturbed. There's only one person working here. How am I supposed to get efficiency out of these people if they're not working? Give them jobs. Come work here.
Do you have to increase the native population? Do you need more housing?
I'm up to 234.
Is that good?
I don't know, Fred. I actually feel like this isn't a good representation of Donald Trump because they're asking me questions. What's happened?
Raffensperger's back in Georgia. The Georgia Secretary of State, Brad Raffensperger,
What's
held
he up
another
to?
press conference as the margin in the race for his state's 16 electoral votes remains razor thin. If we got a little screen, it's 1586 up. We'll get it right, and we will defend the integrity of our elections, Raffensperger said, promising an open and transparent vote counting process. Raffensperger once again acknowledged that with a margin this small, a recount was all but certain in the state. The Republican official defended the integrity of the vote count, saying he was committed to ensuring trust in the process. As of now, Joe Biden leads Donald Trump by 1,603 votes in Georgia out of nearly 5 million ballots cast in the state.
This is good. Here's the question. It seems to want me to have a nuclear program. Do you think, and I'm asking you this with sincerity, that I need to research nuclear testing? But
Look, Emily,
is that what a nuclear program is?
when it comes to nuclear, I am my stance remains consistent.
Fred.
It's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission.
So do you think I should do that and then everyone gets nuked? I don't feel good about it. I don't. Also, I feel confused. There's too many options. Trump should not be forced to think.
Normally recounts an by 300-ish. Yeah.
Clearing out bits so you don't have to deal with that odd number.
I totally understand. Thank you,
Onion.
Onion, for the bits. Chat.
How you doing, Onion, my boy?
I guess I'm going to do news. I just don't know what I'm doing, chat. Hold me.
Onion, you have given
My friend won't help me.
4,596 bits to stream. Thank you very much.
Oh my god, I have no knowledge.
My god, our top bits of the week are looking great.
Absolutely.
Thanks, guys.
Fat. Okay, so we have to build a library. That's what we need. This is what's fucking us about. We were told before, El Presidente, you need a library. And I did not build one. A dungeon!
Very London.
Chat, type 1 if we need a dungeon to deal with our
Dungeon.
problems. Library. El Presidente, please do get a library. Cool. Building one. Alright, dungeon next. Dungeon second, library first. Don't. I know El Presidente is sad. The people are not very supportive of me, which is making me sad. How do I force them to like me?
Presidente, please listen. Did you know how much your drilling is hurting the environment?
Be quiet.
Presidente, you're killing seals.
They want us to pay to save the seals. Don't care. Disregard. Abandon the quest, surely. Begone, wench. We are producing oil. We're stealing ruins. Okay? We're not here.
Oh, Presidente.
Oh, go away.
Oh, I don't know how long it'll take me to forgive you for this. Like years.
The seals are
Presidente.
dead.
All the years.
You made them die. They'll never go arp arp again. They'll never, I can't read this. It's actually making me sad. No. They will never go arp arp. Turn the seals into oil. Exactly. Have I told them to build a Ministry of Information? Is this... No, that's fucking fire station, mate. Sunny Flowers is hot, but she's dead to us.
Sunny Flowers is very attractive, but she's dead. Octopilot, yo, 7 months.
Yeah, baby.
How's it going, my brother?
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Get that good seal oil, yeah.
See, if you ever read... Oh, a nuclear program! Oh my god, I'm so poor.
How much is it?
Stop!
Oh my god, you have
God.
$7,000?
Yeah.
I
had to build a lot of things.
Time to accrue, I think.
I'm just playing right now. It's just Fred is on News Watch. Emily is on clicking.
Yeah, I'm on News Watch. We're doing Emily's doing El Presidente Simulator,
I'm
and
not
I
gonna
am.
lie. I'm feeling pretty stressed out. Stop being poor. It's embarrassing. I know. I'm really disappointed in myself. We can take a loan from Russia. That's not a joke. We can over here.
This is Emily's first time playing as well, by the way.
I can ask for more money. I mean, I think that's what Trump would do.
Yeah, Trump's heavily in debt.
Woohoo! Financial aid, baby! I just got 25 grand! Oh, yes! Oh, this is how we do it. All right, let's slap down a Ministry of Information.
Hey, Jack, I just want
God,
to thank you very much for all the gifted subs, bits, and donos. The Awesomeality Gamer, $6.57, start of the stream. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
But also, thank you to everyone who's given bits today and gifted subs and resubbed. Subbed yourself. Thank you, guys. It's actually incredible of you guys. Thank you very much for the primes and the subs and stuff.
Right, we're going to put the Ministry of Information here because Trump is going to want to hear about the spying ASAP.
I spade seals.
He club seals.
Club seals. That club. Sorry. I wasn't understanding. I was like, what?
All that no sensitive information will be transmitted during this conversation.
So, fulfill export trade route with the Eastern Bloc, get some money, get 10 immigrants, get a blueprint. Sure. I don't know what you want from me, but Trump never knows. We out here riding with Biden. No, look. This is now a seal clubbing stream. How do I do trade with you? The trouble is, what puts me off doing trade with you is that I can't be bothered, which I feel would run strongly in Trump's, spirit.
The tourists are coming, President.
Yes.
It is truly amazing what some touch-up work on brochure photographs can do.
Yay! Okay, fantastic. We may have killed all the seals, but they're here looking at other stuff. Let's see how bad our pollution is. I think it's going to be bad. I guess we could build ourselves a little garbage dump. I've never seen... At the end of the day, we've got garbage. It needs to be dumped. Where do I want to put the garbage? I mean, I think putting it over here where the poor people live isn't a bad idea, but I don't think the public are going to want to see it. So I tell you what, we're going to put the garbage dump. This is where people come in. You don't want them to come in and immediately see a dump. That will not get the tourists a spend of money. Can we hide it in this little crevasse? No. Garbage is top left. Up here. Oh my god, they hate me! No, Fred, they hate me. They don't like me. How do I make them like me?
For a split second, Emily had $8.
Oh no, I have no money. Oh no, I need more money from the Soviets. Very badly.
You're doing Trump Simulator correctly.
I think I am, yeah. I mean,
I need more Russian money.
I have not been making decisions based on anything other than what I think Donald Trump would do. And I'm being clear with you, it seems like that's bad.
Ooh. One of Donald Trump's most devoted international disciples, the Brazilian president,
fucking Bolsonaro.
Jair Bolsonaro, yeah. Now seems to be decoupling from his political idol. Bolsonaro, whatever his name is, Bollocks Man, has been one of Trump's loudest cheerleaders and revels in being portrayed as South America's tropical Trump. Last year, Brazil's far-right leader was reported to have told his fellow populists, "I love you." On Friday morning, with Trump's defeat looking increasingly likely, he appeared to jump ship. "I'm not the most important person in Brazil, just as Trump isn't the most important person in the world," he said himself. He told an event in southern Brazil, "The most important person is God." To hammer his point home, Bolsonaro later posted a video of those comments to his Twitter feed, where he has 6.6 million followers.
God. I was wondering what direction that was going in. And the God direction doesn't surprise me. Right, are we bankrupt? Yes. Do we care? No! As Trump would not care. I'm trying to channel my inner Trump. It's going poorly, to be clear. But we have bins now, so that can't be bad. Set the Constitution on ecology to energy efficiency? Oh my god, the capitalists are bullying me!
You just got 6
But I got money,
yeah.
so that's good. I don't like being bullied by the capitalists. Give me the money.
Give me the money.
Give me the money. So this is going to be, I don't know, a library. I need to produce more oil, obviously. I need a nuclear program. That's expensive. I need you guys to give me some money. Bins? Yeah! Help with unemployment too. Soon we'll have a fire station. Ugh, we need more people. Everything's so slow.
A statement from the palace says there is nothing to be alarmed about. A sense of growing...
I see no reason not to take another drinky since our pipeline to fortune is laid.
These tourists are fascinating creatures, Presidente. Once they are on vacation, they forget what their money is worth.
I've been talking to them disguised as a local eel wrangler, of course. There's some interesting ideas, especially regarding accommodation. I talked to one who spoke of a pleasure cruise, very kinky. Perhaps we should investigate further.
Patrick Roberts says, Pennsylvania GOP asked Supreme Court to stop Pennsylvania from counting the votes received after November 3rd. This was announced 7 minutes ago after the Supreme Court ruled all the ballots after November 3rd are to be segregated. Yeah, I mean...
Are you a tourist? Bribe.
Activity, leisure.
Okay, so we're bribing tourists to make them stay.
Did you just catch him as he was leaving?
Yeah, I did. And I was like, bitch, no leaving. Not on my watch. I need more tourists, chat. Tourist.
Did Biden win yet? Just about. Ninja
You.
robot.
Bribe.
What?
Yeah. We're just bribing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going?
That costs so much money to bribe them.
Well, I have to. They told me to. Oh my god, it says I bribed 0 tourists? Who am I bribing? Oh no. I've made a mistake. I didn't check myself.
I've been contacted by Hexon Global, Presidente. Your publicity department is certainly doing its job. Well done, Penultimo.
Oh no, I think I've been bribing the wrong people. I do. I blame China.
China.
What a day.
It's a Tropican. They're from that you just bribed.
Oh, I've been bribing my own people. We're bankrupt. We're bankrupt. There's a fire. Oh my god, the tourists! Finish this! Oh, I think it's over. No, we didn't even make it 10 minutes. We bribed all the wrong people.
You was happy Sheldon's back? Sheldon's back? Hey, Kelly.
Happy?
Ugh, Sheldon. Ugh.
Fire! Come on!
Hey, chat, don't forget we've got an Astro A40 headset giveaway going. If you guys want to do that exclamation mark giveaway.
Oh no, I think I can't believe I bribed all the wrong people. That really wasn't clear. Oh no. Alright, what if we go here? Beach Villa. These are the tourists! They're a little chunkier too. Come back, you.
Time for a rest.
Fuck. I did one. No, I still haven't. I have been bribing everyone on this bloody island and no one is who I need. Finish it. Chat, we're in a significant pickle. We bribed all the wrong people. Yep, we're poor. We're 10 grand in the hole. Fire is blazing. Where are the tourists? That said it was a tourist. Please, please, please stop being damaged. Finish it. Yes. We did.
Sheldon, stop bullying Kelly.
I can't send a fire. Select a burning building.
It's out of range.
What do we do?
I don't know.
I just wasted so much money on this.
Well, it's got a circle of influence.
Fine. If this one's going to burn down, I'm going to build a new one. Better. Bigger. I've run out of money. They won't let me build anything. No. No, playing this game is Trump's really hard. Where are my tourists? Port. Oh, we're in a pickle. No, it can't burn down. Stop. Stop it.
That's what Trump's doing right now. The exact same thing. He's doing the exact same thing.
No. No, 11 grand down. We bribed a tourist. Success. Okay, so we did bribe a lot of the wrong people. We worked. We've got one. No.
This is fine.
Hang on.
How dare those trumped-up, faceless accountants
Trumped up.
tell a self-made man how to do business?
Exactly.
Presidente, Hexon have screwed us.
We should have made that deal. Now, they're throwing oil money around like confetti. Shit. Oh, I think we're fucked. Money! Money! They won't give you any more money.
Financial aid, please.
They won't give you any more money.
My first instinct was to blow Hexon up, Presidente.
Yes!
Then I calmed down.
No.
Then I realized what an excellent plan it is.
Yes! Completely blow up Santa Toros Refineries raid. Okay, I don't think we have enough money to be raiding anyone, but whatever. Oh my god, don't use this! Mate! Oh, he put it out!
Jeez.
Someone, wait!
What the fuck?
Come back! He put it out!
His ran... What, did you see that?
It was here!
What? How did he do that?
Allowing citizens to pay extra for
Jesus is here!
during routine search and seizure actions. Sign up today!
Jesus came and saved us. Okay, we have no problems anymore. We have no problems. You're a tourist. You look old though. I want young, fresh, sprightly tourists. Unfortunately, we've got to start bribing again, chat. It's a requirement. Oh, arrest. Now that I like. Bribe him. Do we have enough money? What about you? Are you a tourist? Is this a child? 10! You think I'm bribing 10-year-olds? You got another thing coming.
So good to see you.
Tropican.
Disappointing. Where are my tourists? Are you a tourist?
Nice weather.
Tropican?
Voila.
Oh. What are all these regular people doing on my tourist island?
Jesus to the rescue.
Yeah, who was that? Bribing 10-year-olds is where it's at? Are you telling me that I should be bribing the 10-year-olds? I can start. It's never too late. But look. I mean, I need a lot of money and I don't have any. How do I start an Eastern Bloc trade route? That's a good question. Eastern Bloc. Do anything. Trade. Active trade routes. Available. Okay, so who here is the Eastern Bloc? Where are my Soviet friends? Bananas. They wanted the banana? Cars. Have it a banana. Yes. I'm not sure what I signed, but they want me to sign something, so let's do it. We did it, right? The people hate me. Oh, Fred, they hate me. They truly do. I'm poor. My support is 13%, and I can't make the Eastern Bloc trade with me.
13%?
Yeah, don't mention it. I want it. Give me the money. No, Trump doesn't read things. He doesn't listen. Come on. I'm slapping my name all over stuff, and no one is trade. Cars? That was a scary noise.
That was a scary noise. I wasn't sure if that was game or what. Fireworks again.
So is it because we haven't done it yet? Okay, we'll just have to see. I mean, it feels... Also, I bribed more tourists than this. I have. It feels like there's a lot of deception taking place. Suspicious deception. 12%. The support of the people is lowering. Even with my flagrant bribing of the wrong people. I don't know what they want from me. I really don't. Friday, miss your facial hair. It will return.
It's gonna return. Don't worry. I'm growing it back.
He was,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It is a US-born slur that was inspired by Honduras and has haunted Latin America for decades. The predatory way to describe political, volatile, and economic punny backwaters ruled by erratic and venal autocrats. Basically,
right. What's happening?
Colombia's main headline on their newspapers now is "Who's the Banana Republic now?" with pictures of Trump supporters.
Oops. Well, yes.
Basically, that's funny.
Oh no, the elections are coming. I will deliver an amazing speech. Obviously.
Emily now wants to win. She's given up on the Trump roleplay.
What? I mean, Trump wants to bigly. He'll give a speech bigly.
Right.
So, the people
It'll be the
acknowledge
best
an
speech.
issue.
All right, you're right,
Exactly.
Kelly. You're right.
I will acknowledge that they are unhappy with their faith. No. So I will acknowledge that. I will praise the communists or the capitalists. I'll praise the capitalists. I will blame the West. And then I will promise improvement in nothing? Or should we make something up? Should we say, I promise you more crime safety happiness?
Yeah, he does that. Yeah.
Crime safety. Deliver the speech.
My friends, you are the dedicated ones for whom no hardship is too
China.
great.
China. It's China. Blame China.
Your tribulations shall be rewarded with just a little more effort. Your Presidente does not ignore your faith. You need places to pray, to confess your sins,
I've lost
and
him.
to nap before Holy Communion.
Where is everyone?
God is
He's not talking to it. It's two people.
but it is unwise
Where are
to
they?
worship
On the front, there's two people.
No, this is like the inauguration all over again.
is supported by the capitalists.
Oh, look.
With thanks. We're grateful for the many
There's
fulfilling
four
jobs you
people.
create for my people.
There's
The numbers are increasing. We've doubled our count.
My people, do not talk of the so-called Western powers. They are paranoid fools who accuse others
Drop
of
to the photo.
spying.
Up to 5.
Their own spies shall retreat
Hang on.
with
Oh my God, look at this guy's gun. Don't stab him.
complain that criminals rule our streets. Bah, I will show you
4
real
more
police.
years.
You'll be as safe as a tortoise in its shell, which is also a delicacy.
they
I was
don't.
gonna try and get like it's like getting the angles.
My friends, who I thank
They
for
left.
making
My
me
speech
what
is
I
still
am
going.
You're
today.
But I've
I
left.
am proud to be your presidente. Viva Tropico!
Shit. That didn't go great.
Well, your approval
Yeah.
rating's got up quite a lot.
That did not go great. What is this guy up to?
Tourists.
Rich. Relaxing. I already bribed you. Where are you going? Don't come and see the president dressed like that. I'm
Viva Tropico.
I'm in a pickle.
What's up?
Yes! 10 grand! Tight! That's good. Right, we built something. I want more money, though. And the problem that I currently have is that apparently my Eastern Trade Bloc hasn't happened. I need to issue the Penal Colony Edict. Penal Colony.
Tropico has many proud traditions. Take criminals, for instance. Ever since these islands were settled by our founding felons, Tropicans have taken a progressive attitude towards those of morally eccentric behavior. What better way to expand the population than to show the courage of our convictions?
Ooh!
Better still.
Issue the edict. Let's
get
fill
$100
this.
a month.
I need $100 a
Pleasure
month.
doing business with you, Presidente.
Amazing. Look at this. Positive. Money is coming in. Unfortunately, we bribed all the wrong people, and that's really doomed us. But money's coming in. Oil is going out, hopefully. Oil? Are we buying it? Are people buying it? Income? Oh, no. Oh, no. We are bankrupt.
You've been
We're not
bankrupt for a
making...
bit.
No, but we're really bankrupt because now we're not making any oil money. It's time to do a raid. We need to attack.
Attack!
They told me to attack,
They
but
did.
where's my options? Great. No.
Philly Mayor just done Donald dirty. What about putting his big boy pants on?
Yeah, when he's like, put on the pants, put them on. Fred, I think I've unbelievably ruined this playthrough.
Oh man.
Like really bad. We have no lumber. What do I do about that?
Well, you lower their budget.
How does that help?
I don't know. Spend less money on it, don't you?
Lumber, no! What does this mean? Oh, that tree's down. I mean... What do you want from me? I can't make you have trees. Kill. Should I kill?
Kill.
I mean, I'm angry at you.
Kill.
You seem at least part of the problem. Kill.
Emily's starting to play a little bit more like me. Kill.
I'm trying to let my Trump energy flow freely. Oh, I bribed 2 tourists. I don't even want a stupid cruise ship. What is the point? Oh, then tourists will come. With tourists come money. With money comes good vibes. Yes, kill, kill. Hey, HMJ, how you doing?
Yo, what up, HMJ?
Fred, I can't take this.
Do you want to
I
restart?
don't know how to fix it.
You can restart and do it the proper way.
I'm not going to restart. Unacceptable. This is Tropico. It's just not going well.
Your approval rating's going up, though. You're 47%.
Yeah, but my money isn't.
Well, that will fix over time.
Because I didn't...
Maybe.
No, it won't. Because my exports are oil. Look. And no one, I think, is buying my oil, as far as I know.
Lower the price of your oil, then.
There's only one man working here. I'm so poor.
Why don't you sell the oil?
I don't know, Fred.
Your
I think
your
I
money's
upset
going up
someone.
very quickly.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
Yes, bigly. Good. Now I'm going to go back to ignoring my problems. Okay, if it seems like
Just
my
got a
money's
cheeky
going up...
30 days in jail, but I'm back, bitches. HMJ.
What the fuck have you been up to, mate? A cheeky 30 days? I'm down to 5 grand again. Lie about it and refuse to show taxes. That's what I'm feeling. 51% support, though. Yes! El Presidente will win! Yeah. So, Pennsylvania, Biden is at nearly 14,000 in the lead. It's Georgia we need the juice for.
Yeah, Georgia's going to get recounted, though, so... But still good.
Yeah, I just want the last percent. I mean, I painted my house gold. Don't you feel like this is very Trumpican? Look at it. He gave a speech to 5 people from his ridiculous golden palace. How Trump. Maybe I can sell... oil. Maybe I can sell oil to...
How long do they have to recount? As long as they want. I think this, the recounts are a little bit less careful. Like they'll just put them through a fast scanning machine. Yeah, Sipnos, if Biden wins Pennsylvania, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I'm still stressed.
Will we get a result tonight, or depends, Dean. I have no idea. Maybe tomorrow. I'd say maybe today, probably tomorrow. And we'll know the presumptive nominee.
Wait, I can sell oil?
Yeah, sign a contract.
I think I can sell oil to Venezuela. Export oil. Import oil. Export oil! Good. Good. Good! I'm exporting bananas and oil. Perfection. Good. Buy my oil, you idiots! If no one else will buy it, then you can buy it. Also, how have we already sunk ships around here? Did that have oil in it?
A special report from Canal Uno reveals the answer. El Presidente.
Yes!
We never doubted it.
Okay, so we're fine. Have commando garrison. Commando garrison. So I need to build myself a commando garrison. Unfortunately, it costs 2 grand to unlock and 8 grand to build, and we're currently 10 grand in the hole. And with only 300 people living on our island, that is quite a lot. Hey, SMY, how you doing? It's nice to see you, Sophie. Combine oil and bananas. These are the directions I'm hoping to move in, for sure. For sure, for sure. Bananas. Oil. Bananas. Oil. I mean, why can't I cut these trees down? Oh, wait, is this back up and running? I see no problem. Alright, they worked it out. They fixed it themselves somehow. Bananas exporting. I mean, have you cut down all the trees? It does feel pretty sparse around here, to be honest. Oily bananas? Yeah, maybe that's how... Oh, we're getting poorer and poorer. Stop. Can we ask the Soviets for more money yet? Oh no. Can't even pay to praise them. The Soviets have abandoned me in my hour of need. This music's popping though. We just have to hope that money will increase. Should have stocked up more alcohol for this weekend, mate. How dare this weekend be the way it is?
I know.
Right, we've upped the speed. Money is going down very fast. But we want it to go up.
All right, Joe Biden's leading, and Georgia's now 1,603.
Yay! Woohoo! Progress. That looks like an export of something. I'm not sure what. Coconuts? Who's taking my coconuts? Bring them back. I didn't agree that. Well, I suppose. I need more money, Venezuela. Thank you. Completed trade routes. Have we still not completed even one? I think it's the Guardians. It refreshes itself. This is still broken. Fred.
Hmm?
I'm fucked.
Hmm.
I'm fucked.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is a disaster. This is an old school, unprecedented El Presidente disaster.
Yeah, Dean, the screen is basically it's using a different source than I just said. So like there's like loads of different sources.
Wait, if I get $100,000 once this is researched?
Yeah, researching them. How'd you make that happen faster?
Wait, if I start putting out edicts, do I get money for them? I'm too poor. I'm too poor for everything. Chat. How am I supposed to make money? Wait, it's going up. It went up. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's increase.
So, I would say, look at some of your buildings, like your oil rate, like so you're like chopping down trees, but you've got like the budget quite high in it. Turn the budget down for a bit.
Yeah, but I don't understand, Fred.
What don't you understand? You spend money on thing no do. Turn money down.
I'm sure that
spend a little less money.
I intend to vote for you, Presidente. I myself intend to vote for you many, many times.
Yes, cheat in the election. Thank you. Good God, you think I would just... As we have all discovered today, Donald Trump does not like losing elections. And neither does El Presidente. Look at that, look at that, look at that.
Turn
look at
the
that.
budget down.
Stop shouting at me.
Just joking.
That's not what Trump accepts. Trump says, go fuck yourself.
Okay.
Shouting at me, turn
Literally
the budget down.
joking. You'll be toxic for it.
The budget here is $49, Fred.
I know.
How that makes a difference?
You save some money. Good job.
Fuck you! Trump doesn't stand for these shenanigans. Print money, what could go wrong? Do we have toll roads? That would be interesting. I built basically no roads. The problem that I have is because I played this so Trumpishly, I haven't actually done anything that probably would make sense in the early game. Therefore, I'm just sitting here, and no one wants to buy my oil.
Landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
Stunning. But anyway, look, you can't just yell at me to lower this. You haven't given me any other opinion.
I know you always keep your promises, but the citizens today can be very exacting about what counts as a fulfilled promise.
What do I need to do about crime?
Guess you need to build some police stations.
I mean, I guess if they'll tell me Guard Tower Fort Pirate Cove, that sounds cool.
Pirate Cove?
So, chapel, grocery, church, clinic, fire station, cathedral, asylum. I don't see a police station. Can we roll with you? I don't see one.
So,
military? Drones? No.
Decoration, media and education, tourism, public services.
It's not there.
According to El Presidente, this was the single greatest and most unforgettable political victory in Tropico's history. We all know
Sounds about right.
El Presidente hates bullies. So when superpowers try to bully Tropico, Presidente says, no more trade for you.
Yes, that sounds like
Nama.
dope. Mate, this is too good. This is too accurate. No more trade. What is it? A sheriff, mercenary? The thing is, I can't work out. Is it an edict? With the popo? Do. Martial law? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna. Ooh, they don't like me very much, do
What
they?
happened there?
I think just all the things I've been doing. You know, the poisoning of the turtles.
The
I
poison?
think that really pissed them off.
The
I think when all of the seals died, they weren't thrilled with me.
Makes sense.
Government and finance is where the pig station is. Government and finance. Police station. But I'm too poor.
Too poor.
We club the seals. We poison the we have a fire. Fire.
Fire up.
Can we do
Someone's house.
I mean wood.
Too poor.
What you gonna do, you know? What you gonna do? Sometimes people's houses are gonna burn down. They should have got more buckets.
It's just how it be.
Have firefighters quench the fire? I would. But they don't want to go. They're just not interested in the situation. They won't go over there. Really, the most important thing for them is to make sure that El Presidente's area is fireproof. Yeah. Ooh, money. Money! Trade! Trade! Money! Do more of that! If we have more to trade. What else we got to trade? I don't know what our oil output is looking like. Where's oil? Oil. Just says I've never completed a trade route. How do I make it go?
Click on the cargo box at the top. Nope.
So look.
Trade your dog.
Nothing.
Do you have to buy the boat?
I don't know. I'm deeply unsure, but I really need to be. Oh my god, Kung Flu, don't even. Alright. Well, I mean, you're free to come and click wildly while I pee if you want.
Sure. I'll do a little bit of clicking.
I mean, I think we're fun, but we might not.
Alright, chat, let's see. What damage can we do? We haven't exploited the required amount yet. I see. What's this? Why are you red? Team adds 6 job positions. Okay. Why are you red? Oh, okay. Big communication tower. Crops. Let's go over to error outline broker.
I came to see you as soon as I found these were available, Presidente. What do you think?
Unlocks the blueprint for the theater, the cocktail bar, unlock slots. Well, we don't want to spend any money, do we? Exchange requests. Exchange. Knowledge. Politics. Constitution. Constitution. A wealthy citizens vote. We got a militia. What else we got? What else we got? No separation powers. We got some trade going on over here. Got oil. We've exported 641 out of 9,250. What can we do, guys? What can we do to increase our money? Knowledge. 555 knowledge production. No income. Disaster. Edicts. Can't do none of that. The Almanac. The crime safety level of the area surrounding a citizen's home and workplace will affect their safety happiness every time they work or rest. Unemployed citizens with very low safety happiness might secretly decide to become criminals. People. Conflicts, the rebellion. We've got 64 homeless citizens. I know it's like a cheesy way to get money. How do you do? So we've got crime, safety, happiness. We've got some time to get that done. We've got this. Commando garrison. Have a commando garrison. Nuclear program. Oh, you passed a policy that gives all citizens a free car, then spam toll roads. That's evil. That's evil. I love it. That's evil, and I love it. Boat. Boat. Logging camp. Lumber mill and logging camp. We've got the dock. We've got the fun fair. Tourists only? Should we be evil? Tourists only? Fun for big and small. Normal house. Got some apartments. Church. Thing is, we've run out of money, so we've run out of options too. Alright, so we can do... Which one of these leads us to money? Requires research. Ecology. Toll roads equals money. Well, how do we do that? I'm sure there's a search button. Toll roads. Am I missing it? Metro station, power plant. Where's the setting? Yo, what up, boat? Do I click on the road itself?
Hola, how are you today?
Hola, señorita. ¿Cómo estás? So this is a tourist port. This is a tourist port. No, not really. The biblioteca. Open research screen. We're currently researching nuclear. Apparently, toll roads are the way to get some cheeky money. But I do not see a toll road anywhere. Could be an edict. We are exporting oil and all this kind of stuff. Negative 16. Security checkpoint. Ah. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Yes, indeed. I agree. What? Alright, Pirate Cove. Select a mission.
If we're gonna build a thing to go buy
Right. Okay, so we've got like Penal Colony level 2, which means we get 100 and you receive a monthly payment of $300, but we are getting further and further. We're slipping further into debt. Put people into prison gives you money? Did Emily build a prison? Coconut. Coconut. Power plant. Ranch. Teams to report. Let me jump out the way. Emily's back. Pirate Cove's decent money.
Mate, we're fucked. We're completely fucked. There is no recovering this. Absolutely none.
Until nuclear is researched.
And even then, I won't have the money to build it.
Yeah, but you get 100 grand, don't you?
Yeah, when I do it.
Oh, really?
You know, I'm not just gonna magically. No one's just gonna give me 100 grand. The Eastern Bloc don't like me enough. Everything's on fire. I think I can well and truly say I've ruined this area. I've killed all the seals for no reason. This building, I think, hasn't produced a lumber in about a year and a half. I'll probably need to destroy it and rebuild it somewhere where there's actually trees. But I mean, one, can you even get wood out of palm trees? Aren't these just glorified giant grass? It's just gone well. I think it might even be time to call it. 17 grand in debt. Fucked me. We killed the seals because they angered us. Look, I'm telling you the truth, Fred.
If you're gonna call it there, call it there.
I think I'm calling it on Tropico because we're dead.
We're dead.
The truth of it. We're not back. How's it going? Terrible, absolutely awful. 20 grand in debt. Tropico's gone under.
There's no news coming out about the election anymore. It's all gone quiet.
Yeah. Ooh, I gained money. No, we're fucked. Ooh, foreign aid. Thanks. Freighters, ship, tourists. My tourists are coming and going. I need to keep them here for longer. The live stream for Philly is on YouTube. They saw it yesterday.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm not saying we need to end the stream or anything. I'm just saying I think Tropico's fucked.
Okay, that's yeah, cool.
Are you good with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Ciao.
If you're done, you're done.
Well, I mean, I cannot be done if you want me
No,
to.
no.
But I think I have to restart. Like, I can't build anything.
No, I'm saying, if you think we're done with Tropico, if we've hit a wall, we'll just play it. We'll play it another day, and we'll do something else.
Yeah. Well, I just think unless we want to go in for a restart, it's come to my attention that making Donald Trump-esque decisions
It doesn't work.
in a video game
It doesn't work.
leads to financial ruin. I could restart and not play as Trump. I could.
So people are basically having what's going on in the world right now, guys, is that people are kind of like complaining that Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, isn't being called for Biden right now.
Yeah.
So there's outstanding ballots and stuff like that. Do you guys want to hear?
Yeah,
why?
show me the details.
All right.
Anyway, look, we tried, we failed, as did Donald Trump.
Yeah. So Kornacki explained that there are about 200,000 ballots left to be counted in the state. About half of them are mail-in ballots and half of them are provisional ballots. Mail-in ballots in Pennsylvania have been favorable for Biden, as it appears most of Donald Trump's supporters chose to vote in person, but some of those ballots may still be challenged. Historically, provisional ballots are also very favorable for Democrats, but so far they've been better for Trump.
A bit better for
Trump. A bit better for Trump. One explanation for this is that some of the president's supporters received mail-in ballots, but then chose to vote in person instead. So they received provisional ballots to allow election officials to confirm the vote was valid. But election analyst Nate Silver said he was skeptical of that analysis. So Nate Silver said, "So I'm open-minded, but not super persuaded by this. There are a handful of counties to have counted provisional ballots so far, and those ballots indeed went for Trump, but they came from counties where the rest of the vote was even stronger for Trump."
Right, so it's not a very good analysis to say provisional ballots go for Trump when they came from Trump counties.
There's really, really no reason to have not called Philly, Pennsylvania for Trump, for Biden. Sorry. So it's leaning Biden. Biden's 15,000 votes up. People are like, yo, it's not, Trump isn't going to make a comeback.
No. We've heard nothing out of Georgia. Have we heard anything out of Nevada?
Nevada has been El Quieto.
I don't understand. Nevada doesn't even have very many people.
50th in the country for education.
50th for counting.
There's four of them.
That is shocking. I didn't think that
was
was
Nevada. There's 4 of them, and like, hands up who votes for Biden. And they're like...
They do that. That's called a caucus.
Hands up who votes for Trump. You can't vote twice. I know what now.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with them. It's slow.
I don't know.
But yeah.
2 plus 2 is 5. Listen, it's voter fraud.
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree, but like it is. Hey, P. Marin, you got gifted and so very nice.
Yeah, it's oh man, this is like painfully slow in America right now. Would have thought 50th in education would have gone to Trump, but I'm not complaining.
Yeah. Who's for and why is everyone voting for him?
Yeah.
That's toxic. I love it. That's
very
meme. Shame on you.
That's a good meme right there.
My favorite dunk so far.
Your favorite dunk.
From Steve Hofstadter.
Donald Trump has been bullying science for the last 7 months. Well, he's about to get his ass handed to him by science's older brother, maths.
This might be the nerdiest thing I've ever written, and I'm extremely proud.
Good for you. Good for you, Steve.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Claps for Steve.
There's really not a lot more information coming out. I think we can pretty much say it's going to be safely in Biden's camp. We are looking at Nevada. His lead is growing.
Also, Jay is like, I think it's good that it shows the system's working. No, the system has ground to a collapsing halt.
Yeah, this is.
I could have look.
It needs to be somewhat paced, right? But this is slow.
You can't be like, the system is working in the sense that nothing is happening. That is not work it. Finish it. Do it.
Do it.
Fred, Emily, if you were able to interrupt Trump's speech yesterday with 0 repercussions, what would you say or do? I mean, I don't know how I could have embarrassed him more than he embarrassed him.
When he was on stage?
I
don't know.
I think I would maybe, right, if I could have done something, I would have a banner drop from the ceiling behind him that says, "This is false." Because he was lying constantly, and I think people would be like, who did it? How did it get there? Are the Republicans turning on him? I think that might have been good.
I guess given the option, I'd stand up and say something meaningful. Like, I don't know, like Black Lives Matter or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but then they'd be like, see, leftists are trying to change the presidential election,
I'm not so sure what I would do, honestly. I don't know. Laugh. Like, just continue laughing. I'd be like, sir, you need to leave. And just keep on laughing. And then someone had to drag me out and made it, like, completely disrupted the entire thing. And just laughed.
Yeah, but don't you like the conspiracy of the banner? Who put it there? Where did it come from? How did it fall?
Good. The banner's good.
Why? Did they know? Etc. Give him a good shoeing. I mean, nothing wrong with a classic shoeing.
Oh, my God. Yes.
But this time the shoe will connect. Because he's not a man with a lot of agility.
Keep it over there. I keep on kicking it.
I put it down. But yeah, so I don't know, man. I'm screwed. Why? Well, give me updates.
I don't have any. I don't
No,
have any.
I mean the news.
I
not
know,
you
I know.
specifically. I'm not like Fred. Fred, tell me.
Well, okay. It's ridiculous that
I feel
Pennsylvania
like
hasn't been called for Biden. North Carolina is Trump's. Alaska is Trump's. Georgia is going to have a recount, but honestly, it's going to be Biden. And everyone keeps on talking about the military votes, but the military polling shows they favor Biden. It turns out the military does not like the guy who dodged the draft.
Yeah, it's true. Plus, it's just kind of a bit like... It's too slow. Speed up. Thank you.
National Guard to be in. I don't know what's going on. I haven't really seen anything like I haven't seen a lot to worry about. It looks like the police are doing a good job catching people and like arresting people who are trying to bring guns to the area.
Yeah.
A lot of pastors are going crazy on social media. A lot of them are being like, I said God would do it, and I think God's still going to come through for us, you know?
Apparently not Exoteric Pixie. Apparently Trump hasn't done terribly well with the military vote in the past, so he wouldn't have strong support from them, which is
Clinton got more votes from the military last 2016 than Trump did. I know the idea is that the military is more Republican, but it doesn't seem to be the case in Georgia at the very least.
At least not in active people in the military. Yeah. Yeah, it's really, really, really interesting and slow. And I don't understand why we are sitting here like nothing from Nevada. What are they doing? What's happening in Nevada?
They can't
like,
count.
Why is it so hard to count?
They can't do it, Em.
Like, I understand everyone else is a bit more of like a tight race, but Nevada's just got a normal... Why would it take this long, you know?
So Philadelphians are in the street dancing and dancing and dancing. The Republicans, the Trumpies in Pennsylvania are standing around looking sad, being like, show us the vote. Show us the vote.
Give me the vote. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. There's nothing going on. It's really ground to a halt.
Yeah,
Foul lady, don't even get me started, bro.
It's just like, what is going on? I understand it's important, but just count it. They're getting a recount for Rhode Island? How did Rhode Island go?
Oh. So Johnny Depp has dropped out of Fantastic Beasts.
I've never watched any of those films.
Anyway. Johnny Depp wrote, in light of recent events, I would like to make the following short statement. Firstly, I'd like to thank everybody who gifted me with their support and loyalty. I have been humbled and moved by many of your messages of love and concern, particularly over the last few days. Secondly, I wish to let you know that I have been asked to resign by Warner Bros. For my role as Grindelwald in Fantastic Beasts, and I have respected and agreed to that request. Finally, I wish to say this. The surreal judgment of the court in the UK will not change my fight to tell the truth, and I confirm that I plan to appeal. My resolve remains strong, and I intend to prove that the allegations against me are false. My life and career will not be defined by this moment in time. Thank you for reading.
Well, I mean, anything that takes down the sun makes me happy. So, you go for it, Johnny Depp. Yeah, I'm not really sure why they did that. It seems like the tide is turning and people are actually supporting Johnny Depp now. So all the time the people weren't supporting Johnny Depp, they were siding with him. Now people are supporting Johnny Depp. They want him to resign.
Doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
He was sacked. I don't understand why they would do that. The Sun are trash. But basically, he lost his case against the Sun where he was saying that they were like making him out to be something that he wasn't.
Yeah.
I mean, I really don't know much about Johnny Depp. Do you know what I mean? Like, I read that article. I think it was the Rolling Stone did about him, where they were basically like, he seems sad and like he's taking a lot of drugs all the time. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, dude, I just don't know what to
But
do.
it seems like whoever his bird is mental, and the son loved to make shit up. I mean, we all know that. So I am pretty perplexed. But like, I don't understand. Why did they stand with him when this was actually all happening? And now they're like, well, if the son's okay, then you're fucked. I don't get it. Yeah, the son were wrong, and they're trash.
Yeah, I'm surprised. The court's
the
went
son's
that
always
way.
trash.
Yeah, the son's always trash.
But then he's going to appeal it. I mean, because I want to see the son get news of the worlded, you know, tanked. Yeah. Wait, what's this? Gonna move to Liverpool because I was supposed to visit Liverpool in April. You have to hate the sun if you're living in Liverpool. Liverpool hate the sun more than anything.
Yeah, they do. They do. Liverpool, you can't. Yeah. So, what time is Joe Biden's speech today?
He spoke before 22 hours ago and said, "Vote to be counted." Good job.
He did.
1 a.m. Blimey.
What, our time?
Even in Delaware. I thought because it was East Coast, I wouldn't be quite as fucked.
It's prime time. Is the evening, isn't it?
I am a bit fucked.
Right. Well, I mean, what do you want to do?
Well, we can either play another game or we can call it and just come back tomorrow.
What do you think, Em? You got a vibe? You got a vibe?
I am medium shagged out. I'm really tired.
All right. Well, then, I tell you what, we'll have because nothing's gonna get decided in the next few hours anyway. We could play another game.
And we've done 2 like 8 and 9 hour streams back to back.
Yeah. So you know what? We're gonna chill. Want to go out, get out of here?
We got. I think that's a good idea. I'm so tired.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
genuinely
tired
so fucking tired.
I don't know how much more I could focus on one thing.
No. Yeah, we're gonna chill. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do more games.
More than likely, we'll know more tomorrow.
And I've done like nothing on anywhere else. I've done nothing for YouTube. I've done nothing for any social media because I've been streaming so much the last few days. So I'm gonna prep some stuff for my next YouTube video, and we will see you tomorrow. Hopefully for news, updates. I thought today it was going to be over. Still not over. Still not over. That's fine.
I thought we were going to have...
So I may have falsely said the beginning of the end.
Yeah.
But we will do more American shit tomorrow, more politics, and then we will play one of the other games on our list. If that's good with you guys. So yeah. I'm sorry, Puma Kitty.
Puma, I'm sorry.
Having done 9 and 8 hour streams, I am so
And nothing's happening now. It's
tired.
Everything's just halted. Everything's stopped. The counts are slower than ever. And we are getting less information than we got yesterday. And yesterday was like 9 hours of pain.
This is the longest Tuesday ever. It's true. And I've got to cook some dinner.
Is it Thursday?
And chill.
It's Friday. Wait, what?
It's Friday.
It's Friday?
But they're going to be counting more votes tomorrow.
Yeah, Emily ran Tropico as Trump style,
and it was a financial disaster.
Went to shit.
I'll never financially recover. It unfortunately became the Tiger King playthrough. I will never financially recover from this.
We are gonna get out of here. Shortish stream today.
5 hours.
Yeah,
it's not that short.
No.
But yeah, we'll see you all tomorrow.
Yeah. And thank you very much for all the bits, subs, donos, and gifted subs, everything like that. You guys are amazing.
Join the headset giveaway if you haven't, and I will see you tomorrow.
Follow us on Twitter. Follow us on Facebook. I mean, if you want. Instagram. See you tomorrow.
Times. 'Cause I was young and foolish and free. 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 I was young and foolish and so far.